And now all of YouTube can see. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. We have a few quests planned. We have a few quests planned for today. And it's all content I've never seen before, because it's on the island of Alderin off the coast of Valamor. There's so much, like, all of this land is new to me still. I've not done any quests here apart from the ones I've already done so far on stream. Like the introduction to the zone and stuff, like Children of the Sun, which we had to do before we could do this. And I was recommended this quest because it gives a cool reward, that being the costume needle. So when you're crafting like armor, say like you're sewing together some dragon hide armor, you need a needle and you need some thread. If you have a costume needle, you functionally have infinite thread. So I just thought that would be nice to have. So we're going to start with this today, and then we'll get back on the current quest line to get to a Kingdom Divided, which has a boss fight with an enemy that's over level 200, I think. So we'll see how we get on with that if we get to that today. But for now, we're going to start Death on the Isle. So I need to talk to you too. You didn't know it went that high? The highest level enemy is well over level 1000. Hang on. OSRS Final Colosseum boss. I think, yeah, Sol Heredit is currently the strongest enemy in RuneScape with a combat level of 1563. The highest combat level a player can achieve, I believe, is 126. My combat level is currently 88.5, and I'm working on it still. I'm like most of the way to a strength level. I'd need two strength levels to get to level 89. Working on it though. Hey Gwen, you feeling a bit down today? It's alright. We all have down days. I too am having a very down day today, but I'm doing my best. And I hope I can help you out too. Am I doing the fight caves today? No. No, I am not ready for the fight caves. Frickin' one attempt at that will be an entire stream. Gosh, hecky. We're still doing quests. I'm still playing tons of this off stream. I have never had a game that needed so much off stream prep to get all my levels up. If I open up my levels. I've gone up several health levels. I've got all my melee stats to 70. Fuck off, I can't save an MMO. I've gone up multiple prayer levels. I think I was at 53 or 54 last time. My magic is now 80. Crafting is 71. I've gone up multiple agility levels. I'm agility 76 with an aim of hitting 80. And my total level is now 1555. Oh, my fridge is empty. Wall breaking noises. I'm not making wall breaking noises. I might damage something. Sounds like you need some pilk. It's got calcium. I sure do. Thanks, Pilk Blin. Right, okay, Lauren. Right, shall we start the quest now? Be 5 minutes in nearly. Good day. I don't suppose I could trouble you for the briefest of moments. Oh, good day to you. I could consider being troubled for the right reasons. How does access to a rather fancy party sound as a motivator? Well, just as long as I actually get to enjoy, I'm sure I can also rustle up some payment to encourage you if you have any reservations. You may even find some exciting opportunities inside, given the presence of some of Alderin's wealthiest citizens. So, if you're going to this party, would you also be one of Alderin's wealthiest citizens? Alas, I am quite unfortunately not rich in money. What I do possess is a certain wealth of talent. For you see, I am an actor. Patsy the Grand, they'll call me, eventually. Oh, they call me Iganga, just Iganga. So if you're not rich in money, how am I going to get paid? assuming I agree to help you with whatever it is you want. Cutting words, but you need not worry. While you won't be getting paid up front, I have a feeling that if all goes well, I will soon find myself with more than enough wealth to handsomely reward you. And besides, if nothing else, I'm sure you'll have a wonderful time at the party. I suppose I could do with letting my hair down a little. Alright, I'm in. Wonderful. So whose party are we going to? Well, that's complicated. You don't know? Sometimes a man has to follow his heart, and a second-hand invitation saying there's a party at Villa Lucens tonight. Villa Lucens? Yes, the villa is home to an almighty patron of the arts. Even has his own theatre atop the cliffs behind the villa. In fact, the whole reason for this party is because he's showing his new play. And yet you don't actually know who he is. This opportunity came about quite suddenly. As such, I'm unfortunately not as prepared as I otherwise would be. However, an actor like myself can't turn down the chance to meet with a man like him. Well, not to mention the chance to enjoy a good party. Well said, Adala. Oh, that reminds me, Iganga, this is Adala. She's also helping me out today. If you have her, why do you need me? She advertised herself as a bag carrier, so she's here to move my bag around. There's a lot of costumes and props that I travel with, so it's nice to have someone to carry them. Not going to say no to going to a fancy party, even as the help. As for your part in all this, Iganga, with this being a fancy party and all, I happen to need a butler to help me fit in. A butler? You know, serving me wine and tending to my needs. Fancy suit and all? Right, so I don't actually get to enjoy the party at all, do I? Oh, I'm sure you will. You just have to act a little here and there. I see. You mentioned a fancy suit. You wouldn't happen to have a butler outfit in that bag you mentioned? I don't believe I do. I don't really take roles like that these days. Well, in that case, any idea where I might get one? Preferably free of charge? Lots of villas around here without butlers, and butlers mean uniforms. Are you suggesting I steal one? I suppose you could always put it back once you're done. Yeah, and I'm sure whoever I take it from will be overjoyed to have had someone else wearing their uniform. Maybe I should add a butler's uniform to my vast array of costumes after all. I doubt they'll even realise. Anyway, I remember seeing some uniforms through a window on the way over here. They were in a villa to the north. Right. Guess I'm off to find a uniform then. Good luck! Hooray! More petty theft in our heroic quests. Oh, hang on. Enter window. Ooh. Take uniform. Steal a uniform from the wardrobe. No, you saw nothing, guard. You saw nothing. Okay. I see you've managed to find a uniform. I have indeed. Must have a good eye to have seen them through a window as you walked by. It was a bit of a lucky spot, I must admit. Lucky indeed. It's almost like you were specifically looking for them. Oh, just good fortune. Now I ought to get a move on getting this bag inside. Adala heads inside. There's always more to these quests than meets the eye, isn't there? I swear, if they're just here to blow up the villa or something. Oh, she's in a rush, isn't she? Well, given the size of your bag, I'm not sure she's rushing anywhere. Well, she sets a good example. You should probably be heading on in yourself. I'm guessing the entrance is up the stairs? The guest entrance is, yes. Don't tell me. You'll have to go in through the staff entrance, unfortunately. I can't be seen entering with the help. The help? Sorry, just getting into character. You'll have to use the staff entrance, though. Where would I find said entrance? I bet Adala went through it. You should have followed her. I think she headed somewhere along that hedgerow. So what, follow the hedge round? Okay. Guess I'll have to put on the butler's uniform. How do I look? Quite prideful. Hey Kaga. Hi Mum. Welcome to the stream. Oh, nil sal to you. I wasn't expecting anyone else. Sorry, there was a bit of a hold-up. I'm quite new to this. A hold-up? Oh, nothing bad, I hope. I've known people who have problems with their employers before. Is yours treating you well? He seems friendly enough. Still not sure if I'm getting paid, though. Tatamo. Oh dear. Are you part of a union? I don't remember joining one. I probably should with the varied working conditions I go through. Well, we have a fantastic one here on Alderin, if you're interested. Can't say discussions are effective, but sometimes the wealthy do come to the table. I think this is a one-time gig for me, but thanks. Very well. In that case, there's just a few quick admin bits to go through before I let you in. Hey Dazzy, good to see you. Hope you're well. First and foremost, butlers must keep their uniforms and masks on at all times. If you're seen without yours, you will be ejected from the party. Got it. No taking off my uniform. What's this about masks? All staff are to be as anonymous as possible tonight, so we'll provide you with a mask on entry. We'll be using them to keep track of who's coming and going. Now, for security purposes, butlers are required to enter and leave with completely empty pockets. We'll hold on to anything you need us to whilst you're in there. Got it. Nothing in, nothing out. Right, I think that covers everything. Are you ready to enter? Sure. I am. Good. We'll hold on to any items you have on you whilst you're in there. I better get them back. Oh. Well, this is fitting for a maid, isn't it? What a thematic quest. I should probably walk, actually, no. Come on, be professional. You made it in. Don't you look the part? Magnificent. I feel like a court jester. And not for the first time, either. Nonsense. Now why not go and introduce yourself to our host and the other guests? I could do with knowing a little more about everyone. Hang on, I'm meant to be an anonymous butler. How do you expect me to get to know people for you? I'm sure you can get their names at least. That'll give me something to work with. Okay. Anything else I can do for you? Especially things you could easily do for yourself? No, I think you're doing more than enough right now, thank you. Uh-huh. Right, who am I looking for? You. So this is grand, isn't it? It certainly seems to be quite the event. I'd say it's one of my finest yet. I do wish more of the guests could have made it. However, it looks like we've gained a bit of a straggler. A straggler? Yes, that slightly pompous fellow that hasn't introduced himself to anyone yet. The fact that he's here means he must have gained an invitation. I don't know how. Is that going to be an issue? I'm sure it won't be. I'm always open to meeting new people, especially those who enjoy the arts. I wouldn't worry at all that this quest is called Death on the Isle. Then there's someone we don't know at this fancy wealthy party. Oh yes, no, I'm sure nothing will go wrong at all. Oh, good, because it's actually him who I'm here with. He was very keen to meet you, even though he didn't actually know your name. I can't believe it. How could he not even know the name of his gracious host? Perhaps he's new to the island, but still, for an actor, his research seems lacking. He's an actor, you say? That explains why he was so eager to be here. Well, if he's good, this might be his lucky day. I, Constantinius, am in the market for a new actor to sponsor. A sponsor? Well, you know actors. Very profitable once they're popular. I like to make investments. For example, I've sponsored tonight's lead actor, Livius, for some time. He's done very well for himself. And for me, though he's almost too expensive for me these days. Anyway, perhaps you'll see him tonight on stage. Uh-huh. Good day, sir. Sir? Thought I'd left that behind when I retired. Please, call me Koziak. Koziak? Koziak sounds alright. It's probably wrong. Absolutely, Koziak. You can call me... I seem to remember one of the rules of this party was that the staff were to remain anonymous. It's not cognac. No, there's a Z in there. I know why. Oh, you can't call me then. Are you enjoying the party? I am, yes. Though I am far more excited for tonight's performance. Constantinius says he's hired some of the finest actors for this one. Mm-hmm. Who's this drunk?
Excuse me, you there?
Hi there, how can I be of service?
I could do with another drink.
Do you have a preference? Wine or something non-alcoholic?
Alcoholic? Half you know that I, Pavo, am most certainly not an alcoholic. Now scram.
Okay. Good day to you.
It'll sound to you as well. You seem different to the other staff here. First time?
It is. How could you tell?
You see similar things on boats. People look a bit wobbly until they settle.
Oh, I hadn't noticed I was...
Few ever do.
So do you spend a lot of time on boats?
I run something of a shipping company. If you need it moving, it's
How do I pronounce that?
Zakotla?
I'm just going to say Zakotla.
Zakotla's got ya.
I mean, it rhymes with the ya on the end, so... ya. Shokotla? Shokotla? Shokotla's got ya. No, that works. I don't typically find myself in need of that sort of thing, but if that ever changes, I'll keep you in mind. That's everyone. Well, it's not really a very big party, is it? There's almost as many staff as there are guests, if not more. I saw you make your way around the party. So then, who's who? So we've got Pavo, the drunk one over there. Not sure there's much to them other than their love of drinking. Shakotla, who seems a lot more relaxed. Seems she runs a shipping business. Last of all the guests, we have Koziak. He's quite up on the rules of the party, so he might not be happy that you weren't properly invited.
You're invited? I have an invitation, and I can act like I belong here. You'll never know.
He might not, but our host Constantinius does.
Ah.
Luckily, he didn't actually seem to mind you being here too much. Apparently, he's actually looking for a new actor to sponsor.
Sponsoring me? Oh, how marvellous. I think I should go have a drink to celebrate. Could you be a dear and go into the wine cellar for me?
Thank you for the hydrate, Riley. What would you like from the wine cellar? A beer?
Whilst that sounds lovely, I've heard there's some Principum Red down there. It's not produced anymore, so it's rather hard to find, but our generous host seems happy enough to share.
Alright, one glass of wine coming up. That be down here. I'm sure this is all above board, right? Nothing's gonna go weird down here. Oh, no guests can see me, so I can run now. Antique wine. Dangerously red. Prepum rare. Oh, label's faded, but I'm sure this is the wine Pansy was talking about. Ooh. You're suddenly startled by the sound of a glass shattering in another part of the cellar, causing you to spill some wine on yourself. What? Oh, that's gonna stain, isn't it? Oh dear. Who broke a glass? I've spilled red wine on my fricking stolen oh. Well, there's the death on the aisle. Is everything okay? Hello? Had too much to drink?
You there, don't move.
What the...
You're coming with us.
Well, bollocks.
It's always the butler, isn't it? Now, Stradius. We don't know for sure they did it. It looks likely, though.
Did what exactly?
Murder! Stradius? What? It's my turn to level the accusation at a suspect. Now, how often do we get to handle a murder? You have to respect the systems we have, Stradius.
I'm still here, in case you forgot.
So, murder. Interesting choice at a party full of wealthy people, wouldn't you say? Poor Luvius. He wasn't acting this time.
But I didn't kill anyone.
You just happened to be found standing in a closed room with a dead body? With bloodstains on your clothes, no less.
Bloodstains?
Red stains on your uniform. The victim's blood, I'm sure of it.
You found me in a wine cellar and you won't even consider that it might be wine?
I suppose I could try tasting it. Stradius, what if it's blood? Well, then it won't taste like wine, will it? Oh, you make a good point, actually.
I'm just gonna go.
Oh, no, you won't. You're going to wait right there and answer some questions.
Would you believe me if I said I didn't do it?
We'll consider it. We will. But first, questions. Why were you down in that cellar?
I was looking for a wine, Principum Red, that Patsy sent me to get some for him to drink. I just happened to hear a commotion and thought someone may have been hurt.
So you were just trying to help?
Yes.
Honestly, I'm sold. Stradius. Oh, yes, sorry. I'm afraid we can't just let you go, not without an investigation. Not to mention, given our whole job here was to stop anything bad happening at this party, we're not really doing so well right now. We'll look even more ineffective if we don't have a suspect. Could be a career ender, really. Quite.
Okay, well, much like I didn't kill that man, I suppose I don't want to hurt your careers. Maybe I could catch the killer.
Do you have any relevant qualifications? Wait, are we meant to have...
After all, training to be a butler must have taken a long time. I'm not even a butler, I got hired to act like one.
Right, now I have to put murder back on the table. Who are you?
I'm just Iganga. Me, Iganga. I got hired by Patsy to be a butler for this evening alongside a lady called Adala.
Adala? Do we know an Adala?
Yes, I believe she's accounted for. You ran into her? She came in shortly after we arrested you. Your friend Patsy mentioned she'd been sorting out some of his costumes. I mean, she was only accounted for after the murder took place?
Why do I get the feeling we're not doing a good job of actually investigating this?
It isn't just you. Again, maybe I could be an extra pair of hands here? Have a potential suspect investigate the murder? It wouldn't be orthodox, but it might work.
I'm not sure I like the implication that we can't solve it ourselves.
I agree, but we're not actually very qualified for this. We normally just guard drunk people, not solve murders.
You make a fair point, Hudser.
Iganga, if you promise not to leave, can you help us work out what's happened here? I promise not to flee the scene?
Perfect. Shall we get investigating then?
Where should I start? The victim was Livius, the lead actor in tonight's play. His body's still down in the cellar, so you should probably go inspect it along with the rest of the crime scene.
No doubt you'll also want to question everyone. We'll keep them busy for you until you're ready. We'll also give you a case file to track your notes in.
Okay, let's get to it. Read case file. Do I have any clues? Yeah, I don't have any clues yet, so screw it. Alright, let's go investigate the crime scene. Hey, Zixki. These guards are very bad at their job. Jug, examine. What's it doing down there? I wonder why this jug's been tucked away in the corner. Someone trying to hide it? Didn't get me anything. I guess I'm just looking for things to click on. Investigate small box. It appears to be a box full of blank wine labels. I suppose they like to keep things well organized. I look at the wine again. Probably best if I don't mess around with this again. Broken stool. Why would Constantinius keep a broken stool around? Unless it was only just broken. Did I just hear a squeaky rat? Wine storage. Only half full. Someone must have been drinking from it. Looks like someone's dropped this. I wonder if there was a fight. It's clearly an... Oh, there's got to be like a way through this wall. So what's got you then? You inspect the body. A few cuts and scrapes, no stab wound. Poison, perhaps? No clear marks of violent death. Alright, let's go talk to everyone.
Oh, poor Livius. Where am I to find another actor of his caliber?
Was he by any chance the one you mentioned earlier? The one who was starting to get too expensive for you?
I may have had some quibbles of how expensive his performances were, but he always made a profit. I can only hope his understudy is capable of filling the gap that's going to be left. Livius always kept her in the shadows, though he did say that she was nearly ready for a leading role of her own.
So, given that the quest giver for this quest, his name is Patsy, and everything went to shit when he sent me down to get some wine, I feel like this is going to be a pretty cut and dry case, right? You didn't happen to know Livius, did you, Koziak?
I'm familiar with his work, but not the man himself. He's been Constantinius' preferred actor for a few years now.
Did he ever come and join the parties? Perhaps you crossed paths during the festivities?
I'm almost certain we didn't. The actors spend the entire party getting ready, and then I usually fall asleep by the end of the play.
Well, the plays are that good, are they?
I'm an older man. I need to get an early night to keep myself going. I'm partial to a puzzle, though, so solving this crime could keep me up all night.
I do appreciate a good puzzle, though. Usually with less murder.
Yeah, it's a surprisingly sobering moment when someone's murdered beneath your feet.
Did you know him well?
Oh, we were once drinking fellows. Things I've seen him drink without even breaking a sweat.
Did you drink with him today?
I don't remember. It seems likely that I would have, though. He never liked to prepare for performance without at least a small drink.
Assuming you did, where would you have had a drink with him?
Probably down in the cellar. That was always where he preferred to go.
So you admit that you may well have been down there with him today. Do you think something might have happened whilst you were drinking?
I like to think that I would remember something so terrible happening in front of my eyes.
And yet you can't actually remember if you'd been drinking with him.
Oh, that's a good point. Well, in that case, I don't know.
Okay, you got no idea. What about Shakopla?
Well, quite an unfortunate turn of events, isn't it?
I'm not sure it's unfortunate so much as a tragedy, surely?
Well, I believe the play was actually intended to be a comedy. I'm hopeful they'll have an understudy who can fill in for today.
But the play's still going ahead. Are we just going to ignore that a man was murdered?
I'd rather not think about it personally.
Okay. So Livius wasn't a customer of yours then?
Would he have reason to have been?
Actors seem to have a lot of costumes to move around the place. Maybe a shipping magnate such as yourself would make good money off of them.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Good tip about the actors, though. I have to visit the College of Bards next time I'm in Tempestus.
Don't think I've been there yet either.
Oh, this is exciting, isn't it?
I got arrested for murder because you sent me into that cellar.
Did you at least manage to find what I sent you down there for?
Oh, the Principum Red? Of course. Constantinius is a nice large container of it. However, I'm not sure if that's the most...
See, Adala, you were right. What self-respecting man would have a wine cellar without such a historic wine in it?
It's a shame we're locked down up here. I'd love to try it.
Came so close too, if it weren't for that actor.
Are you blaming Livius for his own murder?
Of course not. I'm just ruining a missed chance to try that wine.
Right, okay.
How's your investigation going?
I think I found everything there is to find so far. What now?
Do you think you could pin down a suspect?
Not sure. Oddly enough, no one's admitting to having done it. And given they were all here together, I'm pretty sure they'd be each other's alibis.
What if they hired someone to do it for them? Stradius, that's actually a good point.
Maybe the butlers?
You mean more of them might be fake like you?
Well, thanks to the masks and uniforms, they're all anonymous. It's also very hard to keep track of how many there are.
Have we been keeping tabs on all the butlers? What if one's escaped? The killer might already be in the wind. Both of you are missing that there's no window in which they could have left that cellar.
Oh, yes, we came down when we heard the commotion. They wouldn't have been able to get out before then.
It seems we're back to square one again, Iganga. Unless you can think of anything else to investigate.
I could try stealing from the suspects. Perhaps one of them will be carrying something incriminating. You probably shouldn't mention that in front of us.
I suppose we can always return things to them later.
Hutza!
I'll be subtle.
Yeah, let me just steal from everyone. I pull some wine labels out of her pocket. I wonder what these are for. Inspect. A set of labels for marking wine jugs. They look very similar to the ones on the jugs in Constantinius' cellar. Like you could have planted a false label on that jug of wine I was told to go get so you would know exactly where I was. I think she did it. A threatening note. The letter is from Koziak to Livius. It describes an outstanding debt. A drinking flask. For holding alcohol. There's a small amount of liquid in the bottom, but you can't tell what it is. Okay. Where's Shikopla gone? Oh, there you are. You're the one with the fan. And the big blue arrow on your head. A shipping contract. I wonder what this is for. Between Livius and Shikotla. That's for the shipping of an undescribed object. So you were working with him. Okay. I've had a little look through some pockets. I think all the guests might be lying.
All of them?
Well, maybe not Pavo. They just had this old drinking flask. Shikotla and Koziak, on the other hand, both had things on them that revealed they had direct dealings with Livius. Have a look what I found for yourselves. Hand over the note, contract, flask, and labels.
Interesting. What about these labels?
Found them on Adala.
She was the one who wasn't accounted for when the murder took place, right? That's right. She's the one who came here with Patsy, like Iganga here. Both were uninvited.
Perhaps one of them is responsible. Or indeed, both of them. It's possible, I suppose, but Patsy doesn't seem capable of pulling this off.
It seems we still don't have anything conclusive. What do you think we should do?
You could get them all together, put pressure on them with some accusations, see who breaks.
You think that'll work?
Only one way to find out, I suppose.
It's not the worst fort, and I guess whatever happens, there's a good chance that more of the truth will come out. Alright, Iganga, let us know when you want everyone gathered, and I'll take them upstairs for you.
No, I'm ready.
Perfect. Let's get everyone upstairs.
Okay. Let's have another chat with everyone. Constantinius, you knew Livius well, didn't you?
I'd sponsored him for years, yes.
How was that sponsorship working out for you?
Well, I can't say I wasn't profiting from it, although I do admit he'd become a little excessive with his spending in recent times.
So you'd almost benefit from him being out of the way, letting you find someone new to sponsor?
The thought has crossed my mind, but he was still profitable, and it's not like I couldn't just sponsor a second actor in addition to him anyway.
Shikotla, you've never had any dealings with Livius, have you?
Of course not.
So he's never needed anything shipped by your company? Nothing he needed to move swiftly and discreetly?
Why would he? I'm sure he's got more than enough solutions for moving his costumes around.
Stradius, the contract? Stradius presents the shipping contract. Care to explain this, Shikotla?
That looks like a contract between myself and Livius.
Good eye. Interesting how you yourself seem to not be aware of it, especially given it was you who was carrying it.
Alright, fine. Livius had recently contracted us to help him move some of his belongings around. He's been doing well for himself and was moving into a larger property. I needed him to sign off on a slight change in timelines, and given we were both here, I thought we may as well get it sorted.
I see. It's going well, Mystic. Thank you for joining us. Koziak, did you not claim to have never interacted with Livius?
I did, and I shall stand by that claim.
Why are you the one making these accusations anyway? You were the one down there with him. Besides, you're just a butler. Stradius, the note. He presents the threatening note. A note written by yourself for Livius. Seems you weren't very happy with him. How did you... So it seems you did know him. In fact, you had an issue with him, did you not? Not one I would have killed him over. He owed me some money and wasn't paying up. I just needed to put some pressure on him. An outstanding debt could be considered motive for murder. But I don't think it was you. Pavo, you and Livius were drinking partners, weren't you? We were. How heavily would you say you drank together? On occasion, a little too heavily. Who provided the drinks? We tend to bring our own, although I did sometimes let him have a bit extra from my flask. Your flask, Stradius, the flask. This flask? Yes, that's the one. I must have misplaced it. If you were letting Livius drink from your flask, it wouldn't have been hard for you to poison him, would it? Why would I poison a friend? That remains to be seen. Adala. Patsy, Adala, the two of you weren't even invited to this party. Nor were you. But being here presented a huge opportunity for an up-and-coming actor like Patsy. Huge opportunity indeed. You already knew that Constantinius was thinking about sponsoring a new actor. Perhaps you decided to speed things along a bit by removing the competition. Why would I need to remove the competition if he was already open to sponsoring me anyway? That doesn't make sense. Perhaps. And indeed it is true that you couldn't have been present at the time of the murder. You never left the party. In fact, you sent me down... Hi, Huey. You sent me down into the cellar for you, didn't you? You're saying that you're actually more likely to be guilty yourself? Exactly. What? Sending me down there made me look guilty. A perfect way of drawing attention away from the true culprit. But that would be a terrible plan. You were here with us. Which leads me on to you, Adala. Patsy was accounted for when the murder took place, but you were not. Care to tell us what you were up to? I took Patsy's bag to the backstage area, spent some time chatting to the actors, then made my way to the party. So you never entered the wine cellar? No. But you knew a lot about it, didn't you? Where are you going with this? Stradius, the labels? He presents the wine labels. Wine labels from Constantinius' cellar found on your person. Care to explain? I just found them on the floor. It's bad manners not to pick up litter. What a convenient excuse. Adala, I believe you were responsible for the murder of Livius. All the evidence is pointing at you. You were the only person missing at the time of the murder, and despite your claims, we have clear evidence you were in that cellar. Alright, fine. I admit I was in the cellar. Wait, what's this? The Principium read, you fool. I could retire on the value of that wine. All I had to do was get out of here with it. My wine? You used me. I probably would have got away with it too if it wasn't for these meddling for this precocious butler turned investigator you hired. Well, what happened, Adala? Did Livius interrupt your plan? Did he need to be silenced? Murder? What a ridiculous assertion. I may be a thief, but I'd never kill someone. Oh. Oh, alright, you're starting a fight. I'll just kick you. Just kick you in the shins. A whole bunch. This is going well. You've dealt 2 damage to me. And I've dealt nearly 30 to you. Yeah, no, I feel like I've got this in the bag. Oh, you got a couple hits in. Should we stop this, or is it too entertaining? Live entertainment. Oh my gosh. 5 health left. 1 health left. Stop. You're too good for me. You win. Ready to confess? I promise I didn't do it. I'm just a thief. I wasn't even strong enough to defeat you. How could I have killed Livius? She may be telling the truth, Aganga.
But either way, we know she's a criminal now. Come with us, Adala. You can have fun contemplating your crimes from your new cell.
Adala is escorted away.
Does this mean we can get on with tonight's play? You still want to go ahead with the play? You don't even have a lead actor anymore. Yes, it is a bit of a last-minute issue, but I have no doubt that Livius' understudy will be able to step up.
Adala might not have even been the killer.
Well, you're doing a wonderful job so far, so I'm sure if the villain is still loose, you'll catch them. Constantinius, with respect, I'm not sure we can let everyone leave until we're sure we have this case solved. That's not a problem. We can easily keep everyone in the theatre. The only place they'd be able to run to from there is straight off the cliff. Constantinius. It's settled then. We'll proceed with the play. While we do that, if the killer is still at large, the ever-capable Iganga here will ensure they're dealt with.
Fine, let's get going then.
Oh no, you can't come with us. I don't want your investigation disrupting things. You'll need to stay out of sight. Why don't you take the back way?
The back way?
Yes, not been used in a while, so it's a little bit precarious these days, but I'm sure you'll manage.
Fine. Where do I find the back way?
Halfway leads around the cliffs to the south. We'll see you at the theatre, Iganga.
Oh yes, you can't be seen with the help, can you? Bloody hell. The others depart for the theatre. What do you want to bet that someone else is going to end up dead by the time I get there? Oh, I need to be down there. I need to climb these rocks because I'm not allowed in the front. Alright. The straight romance option for female V in Cyberpunk. Isn't that the cop? No, I can see why you've not done that.
There you are, Iganga.
So what's the plan here?
Well, we don't really have one, but the play's about to start and we still might have a killer on the loose.
Perhaps there's some evidence we missed somewhere.
It seemed like you'd been quite thorough. The only place you didn't check was here at the theatre.
Well, I guess it's time to fix that.
The stairs over there lead down to the backstage area. That's where the actors, including Livius, were getting ready for the play. Seems like the best place to search for any missing clues.
Okay, I'll get to it. I mean, this music's really chill. What quest have we got today? I'm investigating a murder. Kind of snuck into a party with a wannabe actor and a thief. Got accused of murder by some incompetent guards, and now I've managed to convince them to let me solve it for them. Hello there.
Nilsal, are you the one who's trying to find Livius' killer?
That's right. So I'm guessing down here is your domain?
If you think I have any actual control in here, you'd be sorely mistaken. I don't think anyone could keep these actors in line. They're a dramatic bunch.
Speaking of which, where are they?
The play will be starting as we speak. They'll all be up in the theatre.
Right, well in that case, I better get to it. I'd like to have a look around down here. Hopefully I can find some sort of clue as to how Livius died.
Go ahead.
I'd also like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Of course.
What can you tell me about the actors? There's 4 of them in total. Well, was 4, I should say.
There's Nyatli. She was Livius' understudy. Probably pronouncing her name wrong. After what happened, she's now taking the lead role tonight. Then you have Claudius. He's getting close to retirement now, so prefers to take on small but impactful roles. And finally, there's Quintilia. She's quite new, so she mostly takes on the non-speaking parts.
And all of them were here earlier?
That's right. Livius went out for his pre-performance drink, as he likes to do. The others all stayed here until after the murder happened.
And you're sure none of them could have slipped out at any point?
I don't think so. I suppose I do get quite engrossed in my work sometimes, so it's not impossible. But I'm sure I'd have spotted someone going up the stairs.
Yeah, which leads me back to the frickin' books. Is there a... Yeah, there's the secret passageway into the wine cellar. All the actors and the costumer are now suspects. Who'd have thought? Search the crate and find it to be full of poison. I don't get to keep any. Search costumes. Search the costume rack and find that one of the costumes has a wine stain on it. And the label reads Nightly. Yes. So what's the crate of poison for? That was a gift from Constantinius. We were having a bit of a rat problem, so he gave us the poison to deal with them. Seems one of the costumes has a stain on it. A stain? Yeah, a wine stain. Apparently the costume belongs to Nightly. Is there any reason the costume would be stained? No, none of her characters have any interaction with wine. Do you have any wine backstage? Well, the actors do often like to have a drink after a play, but I always ask that they do that outside so as to not risk any damage to the costumes. Interesting. Did you know there was a hidden passage in here? A passage? I had no idea, but I suppose it's not too surprising. How come? This is an old villa. Apparently once played a role in some smuggling operations a long time ago. I could see them having a few secrets to help them with that. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking around.
The play is well underway, and for all we know, there's still a killer out there. I hope you have something for us, Iganga.
I think I might. Turns out there's a secret passage from the backstage area into the wine cellar. Someone could have got in and out without anyone else... Oh, excuse me. Without anyone else knowing. Not only that, but the backstage area has had a rat problem recently. They have plenty of poison for dealing with them. That same poison could easily have been used to kill Livius.
Great work, Iganga. Did you find anything that could tell us who did it? Yes, we need to confront the killer. Who was it, Iganga?
I believe it could have been Nightly.
The understudy that's on stage right now?
Why? Are they? Can't see him from here. As a fellow actor, she had access to the secret passage into the wine cellar where Livius was having his pre-performance drink.
But how did she kill him?
Rat poison. Enough of that would easily kill a man. She poisoned his drink so that she could be back out of the cellar before he died.
I suppose that makes sense, but she wasn't the only one who had access to that passage.
She was the only one who had wine on her clothes. Wine isn't allowed backstage, so it must have come from the cellar.
Oh, very good. But what about motive?
Well, Constantinius mentioned earlier that she had been in Livius' shadow for some time. Killing him has finally allowed her to take on a leading role.
I suppose this does all make sense, but are you certain?
I'd say 80, maybe 90% sure.
Well, I suppose that will have to be enough. You've not taken us down too many wrong paths today.
Except for the whole fake butler act.
True, but you were honest about that pretty quickly. We'll wait until the play is over and then we'll take her in.
Wait, but should we not be acting now?
Constantinius would kill us if we stopped the performance. And then we'd have another murder mystery on our hands.
Well, then we'll just have to speed things along a bit. I'm going out there. Where did I... A prop sword? Okay. Oh, there you are.
At last, the vile villain shows themselves.
Villain? The only villain here is you, murderer.
I'm no murderer. What vexatious allegations have you come at me with?
I'm sure about this new character. Are they even in costume?
Don't pretend you don't know. Your lies are at an end.
I don't think this was in the original script.
I've overcome so much, I won't fall at this last hurdle. Lay down your arms. Your heroic deeds are fabrications. Never. Now swing at me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're stronger than I thought. I need to regroup.
No.
Face me. You've stepped into my trap.
A trap.
Ah, villain, this is where you fall. Oh, sorry, you'll have to fight alone.
How could you be this powerful? All part of my grand plan. I grow stronger with each passing moment. I can't keep up with this. Then flee again, ignoble hero. I must make my last stand. Could you find it in your heart to stay your hand? And that you'll live to foil my plans another day? I'm afraid that's not the game we play. And so I take my leave from this mortal coil.
Bravo!
Well, that was a twist, wasn't it? Quietly, I know you killed Livius. Why? I've been stuck in the shadow of that man for too long. He wouldn't even let me fill another role. That is a bit far, though. Could you not have just lightly poisoned him? Oh, you don't understand. I never poisoned him. I just tripped him. All I wanted was to put him out of action. A small injury would have been enough for him to not perform this evening. What happened? He had so much to drink he fell harder than expected. He wouldn't get up. I fled. I never wanted him to. Oh, Nightly. Come on, let's get you to the guards. Deary me. Stradius, Hutzer, it's a surprising pleasure working with you to solve this case.
I can't believe it was all an accident.
Iganga, you've done well. I'd like to apologize for our hasty arrest earlier. Your commitment to helping us has been commendable.
To be fair to us, you did seem like the perfect suspect.
I suppose I did, but no harm done. I'm just glad we got it all sorted out. I don't think Patsy's going to be paying me anytime soon.
You win some and you lose some, I guess. All the best, Iganga.
Oh. That's it? Wait, where do I get a costume needle from then? I thought this quest was going to give me one, not just the ability to use one. Costume needle. Obtained from the costumer in the backstage after the completion. Okay. I just need to go see the costumer again then. Am I allowed to walk in? Nope. I need to go up here. Oh, someone congratulated me on in the public game chat for completing the quest. Thank you. But you've also made me realize that I can see chat. Alright, let's go back down here. Oh wait, no, that might have... No, there was no players near me. I think that might have been the automated... Yeah, okay, never mind. Getting paranoid over nothing. You're very brave for going on stage to confront a killer. Looks like you did well to get her to surrender without damaging her costume. It was very well made. Makes the job of not damaging it much easier. Why, thank you. I credit my needles for the good work. Will I be able to get one of them for my own purposes? I suppose I could part with one, if you're careful not to lose it. I'll be careful. The costumer gives you one of her special needles. There we go. So now I can craft armor and such, or anything that uses a needle and thread, but I don't consume any thread. I suppose I could put my graceful armor back on. I suppose I won't be needing the butler's uniform anymore, so I will, instead of returning it, I will just destroy it. What staff is this? That's the lunar staff. For using the fairy rings. You've done lunar diplomacy, haven't you? Right, I am now free. Death on the Isle done. Right. Let's go to my notes. You only just got the magic requirement recently. Okay, well, it's pretty nice. It looks a lot nicer than the Draman staff, at least. Right, now we're going back to the current quest line so we can get the full spell book for Arceus. Arceus? Or is that the Pokemon? Kind of both have the same name. But Arceus makes it sound like I'm saying arse. And that's rude. And you know me, I'm never rude. Right, let me put this infinite needle along with my tools next to my regular needle. Right, next quest, Ascent of Arceus. Let's bring that up. Some low-level enemies to defeat. No required items. Okay. Off to Arceus. If we're going there, let's take the fairy ring over here to the Dark Altar, the dreaded Sis ring. There we go. Funny how this is like one of the fairy rings I just remember because it just made me laugh how the Dark Altar is Sis. Right, talk to someone called Mori. Are they in the library or am I going the wrong way? Oh, they're well past the library, okay. Just cut through the library then. Iggy cute. Reki cuter. Everyone in chat tell Reki how cute she is. Everyone gang up on Reki. Reki cute. Yeah, I mean, kawaii in your name, that literally means cute. Can't argue with that. It's so fun ganging up on the bottoms like this. What happened here?
She's dead. Fana.
How can I help? I've investigated one murder already today. What's another? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
I don't know.
Right, let's start with what actually happened. Take a moment to collect yourself, and tell me everything.
Okay, thank you. I'm Mori. I was going to the library with my friend Fana. Suddenly I felt a strange power all through me, and then she just died.
Well, just like that. Was she ill?
The people of Arceus don't get ill. We're immortal. We have been for 1,000 years, ever since the ascent of Arceus. This shouldn't happen. This can't happen.
We should probably let someone know.
You're right. We should let the current council know. Could you help? I don't want to leave her.
I will start the quest, yes.
Of course I'll help. Thank you. Could you head to Current Castle and let Councillor Andrews know what's happened? He's in charge of the council.
Will do. Be back soon. 240 air balls are in storage. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you for gifting me so many balls. I wanted to ask... Okay, I can't ask you about the Ascent. I was curious about the lore. Should have asked that first. Ooh, and a raid. Oh, crap. You pop in to follow. Are you checking the vibe or something? Thank you for the huge raid. Oh my gosh, hello everyone. I'm Iggy Maid. I'm a big gay lizard maid streamer. Any or pronouns are good with me. Raiders coming in for the balls. No, they're my balls. Don't touch my balls. Oh my gosh. Can we get a shout out for Tina, please? What were you up to? What were you playing? Let me know all about it. I'd love to return the favour and follow you too. Hang on, let me do that right now. Follow. There. Done. Do we have any mods in chat? Doing some TOA. That's one of the raids, right? I'm not that far in the game. I've never done any raids. Also, since a lot of you are going to be new here, I have a raid trailer, so you know what you're in for with both myself and my co-host Greblin. So, enjoy, and if you like the vibes, feel free to drop a follow. I'd appreciate it.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
So what that means?
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead.
Cheese.
Oh, because I'm so good at video games.
Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Okay, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, blushing. And welcome back. I just came upstairs to the quest person. You've not missed anything. I'll turn that music down a smidge. But I hope you had a lovely stream, Tina. Thank you for choosing to raid me, a lowly RuneScape noob. My total level is only 1,555. I'm aiming to do all the quests. I'm doing the quests on stream. Outside of stream, I'm going balls to the wall leveling my agility, and it is mind-numbing. I'm watching reruns of Mythbusters while leveling my agility at the werewolf course. My goal is to get to level 80. And then once I'm level 80, I can make fire orbs easier, which are the balls we were talking about earlier, because Lexi and my Iron Man group helped me make some air orbs, but I want to make fire orbs and alch them and get the group money and stuff. Always pondering the orbs. Anyway, we're on the Ascent of Arceus quest, and for some reason my mouse wheel isn't... Oh, no, there we go. Mouse wheel's acting up again. Councillor Andrews, hello. If you have any questions about the stream, feel free to ask. I'll do my best, and welcome to all the raiders. I hope you're having a lovely day. If you need to go get like some food or look after yourselves in any way, you're more than welcome to. If you want to catch up with my content at any point in the future, I'll put my social links in chat. We've got Blue Sky, Discord, and such all over there. And we are raising money to help a friend in need, and today is going to be the last day of fundraising, so exclamation mark tip in chat if you want to help toward that. We're 84% of the way there. It's paying off, I'd say neighbour, but I'm like directly upstairs from them, so that's still neighbour, right? Neighbour and best friend who's having some struggles with bills, and I want to help them out. Right. Hi there. And good day to you. There's been a death in Arceus? Also, if you're an experienced player, tell me if I'm saying these names wrong, because I'm just saying Arceus. Arceus? It is 2 U's. I don't know. A death? Well, that doesn't seem right. The people of Arceus don't just die. They can't. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Needs water.
And I shall have a drink, thank you. Thank you. The citizen of Arceus has fallen. Now what should we do? I don't really know what we can do. The Arceus family have chosen to keep their knowledge secret from the rest of us. We have no expertise in this area. So you'll do nothing? If I could do something, I would. However, I'm afraid this is out of our hands. I see. Suppose I better tell Mori. Alright, return to Mori. Doesn't Mori mean death in Latin? And he wasn't the one to die. I've not been here that much. I've been under that statue because there's a good Slayer dungeon under there. Fana means death in Greek. Oh. Both their names meant death. I wonder if that's a recurring theme with any of these characters. These deathless wizards all being named after death. Right, where are you? There you are. Examine Fana. She looks a tad dead. Hello again.
Hello. Have you spoken to Councillor Andrews yet?
I have. The council won't be helping, I'm afraid.
Oh, I shouldn't be surprised, I guess. The council only care about helping themselves.
Sounds like you don't like the council much.
The council are supposed to rule Korend, but they never do anything for the people. They shouldn't even exist anyway. They're only meant to rule until the last king's daughter came of age.
So what happened?
The council declared her unfit for rule not long after the king died, and she disappeared soon after and no one knows what became of her. Now the council are the permanent rulers of Korend. It was a waste of time even going to them. They were never going to care about Fana.
So what should we do now?
Well, if the council won't help us, maybe Lord Arceus will. He doesn't show his face in public much these days, but he can't ignore the death of one of his own.
Good idea. Where can I find him?
He'll be in the Tower of Magic, northwest of here.
Off I go then. Oh, also, that first quest we did today, that was our 100th quest. So that's a nice milestone. We have 73 to go. Well, the council fixes roads and stuff? You wish. I'd like to know what country you're living in. Right, are they... No, this is the library. This isn't a Tower of Magic. It's probably next door. Pokemon crossover? I need to speak to Lord Arceus.
They're currently facing an issue in the Tower of Magic. None may enter until the issue is resolved.
But it's important. There's been a death.
A death? Oh, this isn't good. The death you speak of may be connected to the issue we're currently facing. You'd better go in.
Why would it ask if I'm sure? Oh, because there's tormented souls in here. Okay, hang on. I probably should have brought a weapon. That's alright, I'll just smack him with my lunar stiff. They're only level 60. It's fine. This is fine. Just pounding it. Just pound him. I'm helping. Give me a sec. Chasing them around with a broom. What roads have I been taking? None, I don't have a license. There was a story about a giant sinkhole opening up in the road near where I used to live several years ago. I've moved since then. There was like this giant sinkhole that opened up into a big underground tunnel. So that was nice. Don't know if anyone fell in. We good then? A small sinkhole the size of a big sinkhole. No, it was big enough to fit like a lorry in. Oh, that's Lord Arceus, is it? Looks like he's, you know, he's vibing, he's having a good time. Oh no, this was like a main road into Manchester. Lord Arceus?
I'm afraid my father is deep in concentration and is unable to talk. But thank you for helping us out with those souls. As you can see, we're facing quite the crisis.
I don't understand. What's going on?
I'm afraid we don't quite know ourselves yet. A short while ago, our instruments detected fluctuations in power from the Dark Altar. Before we could do anything, we felt a strange loss of power, as if the altar had failed altogether. My father was quick to act, using himself as a conduit to channel what little power the altar had left.
I accidentally bring up my Steam window. Ooh, go away. And I clicked off the game, so I need to get through the dialogue again. Dark Altar used himself as a conduit. Right.
Seems the loss in power had an interesting impact on our experiments, though. Some trapped souls that we were working to free were suddenly released. Unless whatever happened seemed to cause them great pain, making them go feral. They are at peace now, though, thanks to you.
Yeah, thanks to me bapping them on the head with a stick.
Well, I'm afraid I have some bad news, which is likely related to this.
A citizen of Arceus has died.
Death? No, my father acted as fast as he could, but it sounds like he was not fast enough. This is a dark day for Arceus. Tell me, who has fallen?
Fana. Mori is with her next to the pond.
Dear Fana, you did not deserve this fate. Thank you for bringing this terrible news to us. I'll make sure someone is sent out to take care of Fana and Mori.
Still don't understand how this happened.
Ever since the ascent of Arceus, our people have been kept alive by the Dark Altar. Its power sustains our bodies in the same way yours is sustained by food and drink. Without the power of the Dark Altar, there's nothing to keep our people alive. The loss in power from the altar will be what killed Fana. The altar is currently giving out a fraction of the power it normally would. The only thing keeping us alive is my father. His strength won't last forever, though.
So what do we do?
If we can't find and fix whatever has caused this loss of power, our people are surely doomed. Now that those souls have been dealt with, we can perform tests both here and at the altar to try and find the problem. Time is not on our side, though, and I fear we won't be fast enough.
Can I help?
Well, there is a secret known only to a few of us. At any other time, I would never dream of telling an outsider, but our people's lives are in danger, and you may well be the only one who can save us.
And what's the secret?
It's believed by most that the knowledge of immortality was discovered by my father. The truth is, the discovery was not his. To the west of here lies the sulfur volcano of Mount Karulm. Within live the Tasakal, 3 ancient beings with power over life and death. They granted my father the knowledge that led to the ascent of Arceus.
And you think they can help us?
Their knowledge of the Dark Altar far exceeds ours. If anyone can help us, it's them. Ideally, I'd send one of our own, but I've no one to spare. You're the only one who can help us.
Better not waste any time, then.
Thank you, friend. You'll find Mount Karulm on the other side of Loverkenge. Please hurry.
That word has a G and a J immediately following it. I'm just going to go with the pronunciation I just gave that and just assume I'm right. Where are we off now, then? Mount Karulm. I can get there faster with a fairy ring, because that's where my Slayer Master is.
Iggy.
No, a bit more to the west. How much does a pirate charge for an ear piercing? A buccaneer. Right. Okay. Thank you, Talia. Oh, that reminds me. I have brimstone keys I've not used. I should do that. You'll get to meet my Slayer Master too. She's hot. By RuneScape standards, I guess. I don't know. Low poly people can be hot. Let me just climb up the mountain. I'm gonna grab my keys first. I'm invoking streamer luck. But now that I've said it, I've kind of jinxed that luck, haven't I? Oh, we'll see how it goes. When you do Slayer tasks for this person, you have a chance of getting keys. There they are. I have 7 keys. And these keys open the special chest behind her. By that standard, does that mean Greb can be hot? It's low poly. I mean, if you sit Greb under a heat lamp long enough, it would be pretty hot. Hee haha. Hi. This is my Slayer Master. Come on, I can't be the only one who thinks it, right? I think she looks cool. Right, anyway. Open chest, what do I get? 2 sets of rune plate legs, that's money. 485 pieces of coal, that is actually useful. 31 diamonds, alright. Another 475 coal. 116 dragon arrow tips. That's worth nearly 250,000. 3 rune full helms. And another set of rune plate legs. Today's Let's Go Gambling seems to have paid off. Well, let me put that away and alchemize some of it. That's money right there. Stonks. Yep. Thank you for head pats. I don't know the full drop tables, so I don't know if that's like a good pull or not, but I'll take it. I'm not the group's main Fletcher, so I'm going to put the dragon arrow tips in group storage for someone to pinch. I'll keeping everything else though. Give me my fire staff and like 6 natures. Because that's some money right there. Iggy is a good Abby! Gosh, hecky. Gwen? We have new people here. You're gonna give the impression that I'm lewd. I'm never lewd. I'm a very well behaved and qualified maid. Anyway, we just made 178 grand off alchemizing that rune plate. How much coal do I have? 2,500. Well, consider that now 3,500. Put the diamonds away. Give me my chisel. Let's cut some diamonds. Just because I've been lewd 258 times does not mean I'm lewd. That was 4 years ago. I just like sticking my hands in things. I mean, true. Doesn't mean it's lewd. There's plenty of situations where that wouldn't be lewd at all. I'm gonna just cut all these diamonds and we'll get back to the quest. You're smarter when you're holding a flamethrower. What? That sounds like a Greb line. The stream and Iggy have been lewd 1,766 times. See? Look, over the course of like nearly 8 years that I've been streaming, that's nothing. That's less than once a day. I'm basically a paragon of innocence. At that ratio, right? Right? So this is also a Slayer dungeon.
Val.
Because I've been
stop.
here fighting like
Have a
hellhounds and stuff before, and sulfur lizards. Drink? Thank you. I never actually thought... I thought these guys were just decorative. I never thought I could talk to them. Saucy maid dress, god damn it. There. And there's the hydrate. What's on the table today? I am doing the quest line to do a Kingdom Divided to get the full Arceus spellbook. Because I thought that'd be cool. I just used 7 brimstone keys and made 100 grand in like rune plate legs, 30 diamonds and 1,000 coal. Oh, and some dragon arrows. Hello.
Human, leave us. Your presence is not desired.
But I need your help. I was sent by Asteros Arceus, son of Lord Trobin Arceus.
Arceus. We know that name. The name of a liar.
Liar?
They came to us, 2 of them, the brother and the husband. Her time was running out. They wanted to give her more. We granted them knowledge to give her more time. But they misused it, and the world suffered.
This knowledge, you mean immortality?
In a way, but it was not meant for that. Time was what it was meant for, but time still runs out. They put an end to time. They endangered the balance.
What balance?
For every death, there must be life. For every life, there must be death. This balance is what we serve. For without balance, the world burns.
You're very confusing, you know that, right?
Perhaps. Perhaps our knowledge is beyond your understanding.
Well, thankfully I didn't come here for knowledge. I came here for help. The Dark Altar's failing and the people of Arceus are in danger. I need you to help me find the cause.
The people of Arceus have had their time. This will restore balance. Why should we help them?
It can never be easy, can it? Fine, if you help me save the people of Arceus, then I'll help you.
You assume we need help.
I've done this enough times to know that everyone wants something, even the masters of life and death.
Interesting. Maybe the human is not as stupid as it looks.
Well, I've been known to have my moments.
Very well, human. We admit the Arceus people do have their uses. Their work with souls has been useful in helping to maintain the balance. We will help them, but first, you will serve us.
Excellent, what do you need from me?
To the south lies a battlefront. There is a grave there. Within it lies a soul trapped inside a corpse. Free this soul. In return, we will provide our help.
So, you just want me to kill a zombie?
A zombie is soulless, an empty shell reanimated by magic. This is a soul, trapped in this world when it should have long departed. Its existence is an affront to the balance.
That seems pretty simple.
Which is why it falls to you. Consider it a test. If you pass, we may have further use for you.
Oh, very well, I'll go and free the soul. See you in a minute, guys. Should probably get an actual weapon. Which one's the bank? That one's the bank. I mean, it's not high level, but, you know, it's probably better to get an actual thing to smack it with, you know? Than any excuse to get my parrying dagger. I'm not going to armor up or anything, I'll be fine in just this, but I just wanted a cool weapon. Should show all the people who are familiar with an experienced RuneScape streamer that, oh, look at me, I have a Dragon Defender. Even though that's probably nothing to most players.
It's no Grazi Rapier, is it, though, Iggy?
No, you're right, it's not. I'd love one of those. I think it would go quite nice with an Avernic Defender. One day, I'll have a Rapier and an Avernic Defender, and everyone will be like, wow, Iggy, you've got cool stuff. And I'll be like, yeah. I wish. The grave is empty, but it looks to have been disturbed recently. There are some tracks leading away from it. Wait, were they there earlier? Get... Ah. Nothing is out of place here. Ah, that's making more footsteps appear. Okay. I'm tracking. Nothing wrong with this one. There we go. here. Inspect tree stump. Okay. This just keeps going. We're right next to the farming guild. Oh. Oh! Trapped soul. Got him. Is that it? Yeah, return. Oh, is my compost done? While I'm here... Might as well, right? Might as well. Might as well do a cheeky bit of farming. Just a little. I won't be here too long, I promise. We'll get back to the quest in a sec. I just noticed my stuff was ready. Give me 50 ash. Give me these. 1 word seed. Pet your cat. Hang on, let me go get my cat. There you are. Drop cat. Interact with cat. Stroke cat. There you go. Challenge complete. No, I don't bring my cat everywhere because the cat is on a timer. And if I keep my cat with me forever, it'll probably die or something. Looks a bit demonic. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah. Hi, Panda. Oh, I don't think we got a shout out for our raider in the end, did we? Because all the mods were gone. It feels a bit late now. I don't know if they're still around. Oh no, we did. We did. No, Lexi did it. Yeah, no, I'm crazy. Don't ignore me. Right, put that in there. You do not understand what greb is. Greb is greb. What don't you get? Greb is an entity of chaos and cheese. Alright, that's all ultra compost now. Well, I saw it too. I just forgot. You know what my mind is like? I'm built different. And by different, I mean wrong. Right, give me a load of buckets. I need to fill up these buckets. Yeah, Greb streams here on the weekends. Saturdays and Sundays currently, playing Abiotic Factor. Cheesy chaos. Chaos, cheese, and cheesy chaos, yes. Greb is an SCP, technically. I'm built different. Built stupid. Someone didn't read my instruction manual right. Can't even say something's right without stumbling on my words. Store all compost, give me more buckets. Should be right. I think this thing holds fit 30.
Warbird CEO of Freedom just tipped £5.
Thank you.
You should be able to buy at least one baby bell with this. Also, would you look at the time? It is already hyper bikini o'clock.
Oh my god. Oh, we have new people here. You're gonna make them think I'm some kind of degenerate. Not that I'm not, but you know. Of course, you do the full camera too. And this is more of a foot bath than anything at this point. Every time you do full cam, the hot tub follows, and I'm not sat in it right. I'm just stood on the little step you sit on in the hot tub. Right, that's empty now.
Valerie. Water.
And hydrate. No, just do every redemption one after the other, why don't you? Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Right, let me put this stuff away and we'll get back to the quest. Oh, Shacky. There. So, returning to the mountain people. Cultivate a chat full of goblins, be they in species or spirit. That's just what happens, really. You stream long enough to have a community of goblins or become a goblin yourself. No exceptions. Grub is half goblin. There's a portion. Definitely. Don't know if I go as far as half. Hello, Bandit Queen. May I interest you in some mithril boots in this trying time? I already have mithril boots, Lexi, but thank you.
The human returns.
I dealt with the trapped soul.
You have done well. The balance has been restored, and now we shall help you. While you were busy, so were we.
Thanks, Bert.
Hi, welcome to the at-home made cafe. Tonight is Thursday, which means it's Sundari night. And it's not like I like you or anything, but may I interest you in a kudetama egg platter, my lord?
God damn it. It's not like I'm grateful for the bits or anything, Barker. Oh, no, thank you very much, Bird. And the tip earlier, because that's going straight toward helping Abby. We are now at 85% of the goal. And whatever 15% of 515 is how much we've got left. Is there Art of Iggy working in a maid cafe? Yes, but I cannot show it on stream. Because I lost it, not because it's lewd or anything.
We have found the cause of your problem.
What is it?
You said the altar was failing. This is not correct. The altar is fine, but its power has been redirected.
Redirected where?
To a construct built by a mortal, right next to the altar. Find it, destroy it, and Arceus will be saved.
So I just have to go to the Dark Altar, find this device, and destroy it. That sounds easy enough.
Then you have what you need. You can leave us. Go and save your people.
Alright, see ya. Back to the cis ring. Working in a maid cafe. Why are you saying it like that?
Money!
Yeah. £3.
Mystic Scribbles just tipped £3. When the enhancement ends, re-enhance.
Oh my
Money for
God.
the Abbey Gob.
Thank you, Mystic. Okay, I may need reminding because that's a few minutes away and you know what my short-term memory's like. Which RuneScape is this? Old school. Old school RuneScape, i.e. the better one. Alright. Back to the library. The altar's this way, right? I've collected so many soul heads that I need to take to this altar as soon as I get the full spell book to reanimate them. Because I think I'm sitting on quite a lot of prayer XP. This doesn't look like OSRS. Hang on then. I do that. And do that. There you go. Is that better? That fixed it for you? Now that you can't see shit? Thanks, I hate it. Okay, I'll turn it back. There we go. What are we doing here? Inspect rocks near the altar. Okay. Nothing of interest. All the pro players play with default HUD and graphics. Yeah, well, I'm not a pro player, am I? I'm just a filthy casual. Like, pro players will turn into this stream and be like, what the fuck is this? Widescreen? Blasphemy. And then immediately block me. Why do I like this over RuneScape 3? Because RuneScape 3 is full of microtransactions and loot boxes. You inspect the rocks and find a strange device hidden amongst them. You smash it. Oh, there, that's the device destroyed. People of Arceus should be safe now. I'll go to the Tower of Magic and check. Oh, Lexi found a rune kite shield. That's 30 grand. Nice. Actually, I still think I'm missing a rune kite shield. Lexi, if that's a spare, may I have it? I think my main shield is still adamant. If you need it though, you get dibs, obviously, you found it. Hope that was the right device. Yeah, I come back and everyone's just dead. That would be a shame. You know what you call them microtransactions? It charges you more for the game's base game. It's a macro transaction. Yeah, you know what I mean though. That's the important thing. There's many arguments over micro and macro than when I talk to furries at a convention. Smash someone's fantasy Walkman. Oh no. Hey, you're conscious. Lord Arceus? You're the one that saved our people. On behalf of all of Arceus, I thank you. Mega transactions. So everything's okay now? But yeah, no, RuneScape 3 has like daily login bonuses where they give you special loot box keys, and you can buy these keys with real money to spin a fucking Wheel of Fortune loot box, and it's just... Blech. Nah, I ain't supporting that. Everything's okay now? It seems so. A short while ago, I felt the power of the Dark Altar return to normal levels. I was safely able to stop my ritual and let the altar work on its own again. Now tell me, what was the cause of this and how did you stop it? Well, your son recommended that I speak to the Tassikal. They had me perform a task for them, but after that they agreed to help. They didn't seem to like you much, though. How big of a Ko-fi tip to have me play RuneScape 3 for one stream? Oh, nothing too much, about 10 grand. Well, that's no surprise. The Tassikal seem to feel that only they deserve immortality. It's rather hypocritical of them. It clearly didn't stop them helping you, though. Oh, they were reluctant, but they admitted that the people of Arceus were useful to them. Such is their way. They act superior to us, but the reality is they'll work with anyone if they think it will further their aims. You need to become a suspiciously wealthy furry. Why do you want me to play RuneScape 3 so much? Oh, timer ran out. There you go. They found out the power of the altar was being redirected into a device hidden nearby, so I found it and destroyed it. A device? What was it? I'm not sure, but the Tassikal said it was made by a mortal. The Tassikal view everyone who isn't one of them as a mere mortal, even those of us who have also achieved immortality. That doesn't narrow down the options very much. Thank you. Oh, I can actually rest in the hot tub now. Okay, I'll bring my price down a bit. 1,000. Well, that's a 90% reduction. That's a deal right there. This is most concerning, though. If someone deliberately sabotaged the altar, who knows what else they might do. I'll have someone recover the remains of this device. Maybe we can work out where it came from. For now, though, I'd like to once again thank you for your help. Today was a dark day for our people, but without you it would have been our end. Excuse me, holding that spell for so long took it out of me. Please accept these gifts, they are the least you deserve. God damn it. 1,099p. £1,000 and 99. Okay. I'll take that. That's technically more than I'm asking for. Now, can I help you further? What was this ascent of Arceus? It was 1,000 years ago, during the time of King Byrne II. I went to my people and shared the secrets of immortality with them. Not all of them accepted this gift, of course, as was their right. Those that did were granted new bodies to house their souls. These bodies are sustained by the Dark Altar. It wasn't you that discovered the secret, though, was it? No, it was granted to us by the Tassikal. They are ancient beings, ones that make us seem like mere children. Their age and experience have granted them knowledge over life and death that we can only dream of. You'll donate 1,000 Iranian Rial. I am now going to specify Great British Pounds. Euros would also be accepted, as that would be a similar value. The Tassikal don't like you very much. They called you a liar and claimed you misused the knowledge. The events that led to the ascent of Arceus are more complicated than even the Tassikal know. That is a story for another day. What, because it makes you look bad? Probably because it makes you look bad, doesn't it? Alright, next. We've done Ascent of Arceus. Next is Forsaken Tower. And that starts in Lovakenge. Which is... yeah, not that far from here. Right there. I can walk from there, go down here, turn west, go past the bank. And the camera's facing the right way. Hi, Higgs! What do you mean I'm a weeb? Since when have I been a weeb? I just watch some anime now and then. I don't think that's enough, is it? Wait, is it because I own a perfect grade Gundam? And JoJo merchandise. And multiple JoJo games. Okay, you don't have to be a weeb to play Ace Attorney and Yakuza. They're good games. You shouldn't judge a game by its country of origin. And the Comey stuff and Nier stuff and... Stop piling evidence against me. And he says it's of the greatest urgency. Greatest urgency? I don't like urgency. This is quite simply not on. Hiya. Who is this human, Councillor Unkar? What are they doing here?
The
Basing.
Back just tipped £15. 3 bison dollars.
Wow, 3 bison bucks. Thank you. 89% of the goal. Just as a reminder, this is the last day I'm going to be able to do this fundraising, because tomorrow I have to return to raising money for my own bills. Given it's a new month. You know the Ace Attorney like to play when I'm done with Tomb Raider? I don't remember. What's it called? Was that the... Hang on, let me bring up Steam. Was that this one? Yeah, this one. Only 400 meg. If I remember... Did I have plans for what I was going to do after Tomb Raider? Don't remember. It will mean we haven't had like a proper vote in some time.
Money!
Ah!
Mystic Scribbles just tipped £5.
Thank you, Mystic. Play the turnabout music from an Ace Attorney of my choice because I'm being pinned with evidence. But they're not called that. You mean like the pursuit theme or like the cornered theme? Okay, what about this one? I like this one. Give it a sec. I'll mute the music here. £5 is 1,000 yen. Yeah, that's about right. I like this one. It's probably my favourite pursuit music. Which game is it from? Wow, fake fan alert. Come on, someone in chat knows. Someone in chat will know which one this is from, right? Did you ever claim to be a fan? I decided you were in my head. It's an Ace Attorney game. Well done, Huey. Well done. Aren't you a smart little bull? Aren't you a good little bull? Head pats for you. Guess who's getting milked tonight? It's Apollo Justice. It's Ace Attorney 4.
Money!
Derailed _hamster
Hamster,
1 just
thank you
tipped
very much.
£15.
92%. Anyway, we were doing a quest, weren't we? This is a ganga. They've been helping out in Loverkenge recently. I have literally never been here. Well, I've never heard of them. What do they want? What do you want, human? Yes. I'm looking for a quest. Abby's got the pump warmed up and ready. Oh dear. Do you state the obvious? Do you get milk too? God damn it. They're looking for a quest. A quest? We don't have any of those lying around. Well, hang on. Maybe they could help us with this urgent matter. What urgent matter? The one we were just discussing? The one with the Doors of Din. Ah yes, the urgent matter with the Doors of Din. Din? Din? I'm just going to say Din. Very clever, Councillor Unkar. You put the human to work. I need a sherry. Thank you for the 15 bits.
Iggy cute.
Liar. Now, if you want me to admit it, you got to pay me more than that. I'm being the toxic streamer again. I'm going to need at least 1,500 bits to acknowledge that. It's not quite pay to win. It's pay to make me acknowledge a thing which may or may not be true. I admit I'm cute. That will not hold up in a court of law. I was coerced to say that. Jara, bring me a sherry. Yes, Lady Loverkenge. Human, we have a job for you. Oh, great. What do you need? One of the finest smiths in Loverkenge, Undor, has been investigating issues with the Doors of Din. We just received word that he has found the problem. However, he has requested we send assistance. Hold up in the courts of Ace Attorney. No, it won't. You know how fickle they are. They'll change their mind 10 seconds after. If Von Karma's the one saying it, then you know it's wrong, because prosecutors are never right in Ace Attorney. It's almost like the game's a commentary on the 99% prosecution rate of Japan's crime and legal system.
Could you go to him and see what help he needs? You'll find him right outside the doors of Din, north of Arceus.
What are the doors of Din?
They're a great set of doors built by a legendary smith, Din, in the early days of Korend. They were created to imprison a deadly beast known as the Winter Tot. Unfortunately, although the doors kept the beast contained for over 1,000 years, they've recently started to fail. The Master Smith Undor was sent to investigate.
Alright, I'll get going. If Von Karma said Phoenix was a stand-up guy, or if Von Karma called Iggy ugly. Oh yeah, but that's not going to happen though. Unless you mod the game's text, at which point you've changed it, so that's not legal anymore. All the way up there. Bloody hell. Should have taken a fairy ring or something. I think can I walk back into Arceus from here and then just walk into Wintertot area? Oh yeah, totally. Thought there might have been a cliff or something. Am I escaping them runes? I mean, I do have a few runes in my inventory. I mean, over 10,000, so I think I'm doing alright. Essence Impling, grab it.
Grab it. Get it. Come here.
No, come here.
Haha.
Body runes? Fuck off. Right. Up here. I've done the Wintertot minigame a few times. That's how I got 70 fire making.
Money!
Good. Zixky!
Zixky just tipped £15.
Thank you.
I don't know what a bit is, but it can be much less than this. Iggy cute nods. Also re-enhance the Kini, I guess. Shrugs.
Wow. God damn it. You really like this, don't you? I'm sure it's not giving a poor impression to any newcomers to the stream. Seeing a lizard with giant Bonkonaga hoogs. Ah, there you are. Undor. Hello. Hello.
Well, hello there, lassie.
I've been sent to help you.
I just need to finish this little job. I'll be with you in a minute. While you're waiting, why not talk to that fiery lass? She'll fill you in on the situation here.
Fiery lass? You? You look kind of fiery.
Welcome, sister.
We related?
We are all related, sister, for we are all children of the flame.
Oh no, it's a Dark Souls fan. Okay. So, what is this place?
You stand before the doors of Din. Behind them lies the prison of the Wintertot.
What's a Wintertot?
We do not know what it is. All we know is that it threatens to snuff out every flame in this land and plunge the world into eternal darkness.
Oh, I like that game. Oh dear. Oh, we should probably do something about that.
That is why we are here, sister. Ever since the Wintertot was imprisoned, members of the Order of the Sacred Flame, or Pyromancers, oh god, they are Dark Souls fans, as we're often known, have stood vigil over this place. But alas, despite our best efforts, the Wintertot is growing in power again.
Well, that's just no good. Anything I can do to help? Our order searches tirelessly for a way to defeat the Wintertot. Until we discover it, it must be held at bay. Is that Bob? Oh no, it's just a cat. Pass through the doors of Din to the prison within. You will find the finest of our order channeling the power of the sacred flame into the Wintertot. Pet that cat. When the dialogue's done, so I don't have to click through it all again. Help them keep the holy fires lit so they can keep the Wintertot subdued. How do I do that? You find the roots of the great Bruma tree have crept into the prison. Chop the roots and use them to keep the sacred flame alive. Anything else? You can use the herbs of the Bruma tree to make rejuvenation potions. Give these to any of our order who fall to the cold of the Wintertot before they succumb to the darkness. Pokemon trading card game launched an expansion with placeholder art. It's not fucking AI again, is it? Or is it actual placeholder art? Because it's happened twice now that people have just claimed, oh no, it's just a placeholder, when it was actually AI generated bullshit. It was an actual placeholder, traced from fan art. Ooh, that's not a good look. I'm good. I've already done this minigame a few times, so I know how it works. Do I talk to you again now? They quickly removed it. Still, oof.
Hello there, lassie.
Yeah, I've been sent to help you?
Have you now, lassie? I was wondering when they'd send someone.
Well, here I am. What do you need?
They all kept saying that the doors were failing, and I kept telling them that were rubbish. Did they listen? Of course they didn't.
So the doors aren't failing? Oh my god. I do not even have a pet cat option. I can talk to the cat. Cat says meow. I'll do the next best thing. I'll get my cat amulet. And I'll see what it's saying. Hello, puss. Want a mouse? No thanks. Want this half-dead bird? No. Want this crunched-up spider? Not really. Oh, well, got any tuna? No. Alright, I'll get you some tuna. Well, that's cooked. Probably prefer it raw. Where'd it go? Cat? I have tuna now. Right, let's go through the dialogue again. Got any tuna? No. What? Use tuna on cat. Nothing happens. You can't even... I can't tune a piano, but I can tune a fish. What? I need to get the funny book out, because I got a page from the last quest. There we go. That's a new teleport option. Right, can I get through the dialogue and do the quest now, please? Yes, hello. Been sent to help you. What do you need? Doors aren't failing.
Of course not. They were made by Din himself, the finest smith this world's ever seen. His work doesn't just fail.
If the doors aren't failing, what's the issue?
Sabotage.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You're right with that one, lassie. Someone or something has made a small hole in the doors. It's not much, but it's enough for that Wintertot to be able to draw some power into the prison. Probably why them fiery lot have had so much trouble recently.
It is cooked tuna? Oh, the one cat that wants it cooked. So what do we do?
Bear the damage, of course, lassie. I shall be able to fix the issue, no problem. The only thing I'm missing is the right tools. That's where you come in.
What do you need?
Require a hammer.
A hammer? You seriously telling me you don't own a hammer?
What does it look like I'm holding, you spoon? I don't just need any hammer. I need the legendary hammer used by Din himself. It's the only tool capable of working this metal.
Ah, I see. So where do I find this hammer?
Back in his prime, Din built a great tower. It was known as Din's Redoubt, and it's where he created all his finest inventions.
Hi, Reki, you're cute.
After Din died, some poncy mage thought they'd go and defile his tower. Place's been off limits ever since. Now, I don't know for sure, but I reckon that Din's hammer might still be there.
Only one way to find out. Where's the tower?
Forsaken Tower, as it's now known. It's west of Loverkenge.
I'll be back once I've found it then. I'll give this cat some goddamn cooked tuna then. Oh wait, no, because now I'm not wearing my freaking amulet. I get my amulet again. Talk to cat. Alright, mouse, half-dead bird, spider. Got any tuna? Yes, I do have some tuna.
Give.
Purr. Give tuna to cat. It devours it and purrs loudly. Purr is spelt with one R here.
Catch toad for me.
What? I think not. Catch toad? What? There aren't any toads here. The only toads I know I can catch are in the Feldip Hills. That's on the other side of the frickin' planet. And I think they explode after a while anyway. Right. I need to get back to Loverkenge then. I should head south back into Arceus. There's a white frog bouncing around the camp. Is that? Oh god, now what do you want? Better not be a mime show, it's a maze. No, I'm still not doing that. Examine winter toad. A chili toad. There's no interaction marker for it. I can't do anything with it. Well, I guess I am going then. Right, head back to Loverkenge. We need to find this fancy hammer. And then how many quests we got left? Oh, we have one more quest to do, and then we can do Kingdom Divided, which apparently has a boss fight. Honestly, if they weren't cowards, they'd let us pet every animal, regardless of how dangerous it was. That! I'm not an animal! Right, here we are. Whereabouts here? Oh, they're dogs in RuneScape, yes. Yes, you can pet them. Oh, the tower's all the way over there, okay. I think there's a stray dog that just wanders around Varrock City. You can pet that. What do you mean you've heard otherwise? What does that even mean? Me Iganga. I am a sapient being, not some little animal. Respect me. Argonian? God damn it. Every time. I'm not even that particularly lusty, usually. It's going well. We've done a few quests today and we're going to do a few more. I just need to get into this funny tower. Is it locked? Oh, no, it's not. Alright. Oh, is that the hammer? The display case is sealed. It contains an old ornate hammer made of some strange metal. There's a strange panel beneath the display case with symbols on it. Worthiness is hard to find. However, the one who restores my great tower to its former glory will be worthy of my legendary hammer. These buttons? 4 things. Okay. Tinderbox. Oh, it's one of those puzzle rooms, isn't it? Search the cupboard for a 5 and an 8-gallon jug. Oh. Oh, it's another one of those mix the right amount of water puzzles. I think this is like the 3rd bloody time. What do I need? Like 4 or something? Coolant? Oh, that's not water. Okay. So now we have 5 and an 8-gallon. 5 and the 5-gallon. If I use that on this again, this one will be 2. And then I can put 2 in there. And fill you. And I'll have 7. Is that what you want me to do? I think that's what you want me to do. Oh no, you want me to fill it again? Okay. Oh, you want me to get 4? Okay. Inspect furnace coolant. 4 gallons. Yeah, okay. There you go. Light the furnace. I'm sure I don't have this on maximum help. Yeah, it's on medium. Hides puzzle solutions. Still gave me the puzzle solution. Light the furnace, yes. Then again, it is a puzzle I've done 3 times already, so I'm not that fussed. Oh, you see here, you can't see it because I'm covering half of it. It will say, inspect the power grid, solve the puzzle. That's what I was expecting it to say. Oh, no. Search a crate for a crank. Nothing. Nothing. Crank. It's like a magnet. Inspect the steam generator. It's an old steam generator. There's some fuel already in it, but it needs cranking up to start. However, the crank is missing. You use the crank and start the generator. Old power grid. It's receiving power, but it's not aligned. How do you want me to align this? Do you want me to just connect everything? Ah. There you go. Whack! Golf time. The timer is up. The timer's been up for a while. Getting there. That. Easy. Grid aligned. What am I looking for in here? The quest helper's broken, so I could refresh it, but I'll see if I can figure it out myself. It's not showing me the currently active step. Some old notes. Hydrogen peroxide is directly left of sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is next to toadflax blend. Sodium hydroxide is directly right of cleansing fluid. Hydrogen peroxide is opposite sodium hydroxide. Right. Old chemical refinery seems to be in working order. Activate? A warning on the control panel reads, foreign objects detected, refinery must be cleansed. Cleanse the refinery. So I need to figure out which one the cleansing fluid is. They're all numbered there. And I'm going to assume none of them are labelled other than the number. Yes. Okay. Right, so which one's the cleansing fluid? Directly left. Is that left when facing it or left from the bottle's perspective? I'm going to assume from our perspective. Okay, so if we say this is peroxide and this is sulfuric acid, that means that would have to be toadflax. But the sodium hydroxide is right of the cleansing fluid, and the hydrogen peroxide is opposite the sodium hydroxide. Is it just 4 then? 4. Were they just in order? Warning disappears. Oh, alright. That was easy. Yeah, nothing there contradicted itself, so easy. Oh god, it's a ring puzzle, isn't it? Move the rings, but you can't put a bigger one on top of a smaller one. To rebalance the altar, redirect all the energy to the central pylon. Yep. I've played through Mass Effect enough times to figure out this one. This is going to take no time at all. Tower of Hanoi. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's not a hard puzzle, really. It's just going to take a sec of running back and forth. I did not do that optimally, I did make a misclick, but it's fine. We've basically done it. There. I've rebalanced the altar. Okay, that was 4 puzzles. So, can I take the hammer? Yep, you take the hammer. Inspect. Old ornate hammer made of strange metal. Alright, I guess we just go give this back to the guy. And he'd be like, alright, I can fix the hole now, good job. And I come back, quest complete.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
Drink, thank you, Venture. Well, I still need to do Monkey Madness and the Legends quest, so I can finish Recipe for Disaster. Those quests are going to be, like, entire street. Why do you have a Wicker Man? Huh? I can't examine it. Nicolas Cage better not be in there. Hang on, there's a bank over here. Let me just get a games necklace out for a faster teleport. What are these red rocks? Loverkite rocks. Huh. There's a new mineral here. I didn't even know. Give me a necklace, a games necklace. Right, I have your hammer. Let's talk about my quest.
You got Din's hammer yet, lassie?
I have.
Well, hand it over then.
Yes.
Look at it. Such a work of art. Din never fails to impress. Now that I have this, it shouldn't take me long to fix the doors.
Does this mean the winter top won't be a threat anymore?
Well, that should be the case in the long run. I suspect it'll take a long time, though. The doors were damaged for a while, and the winter top will have gained a lot of power. I reckon that magic lot will have to do their fiery tricks for a bit longer before everything's back to normal. Anyway, I'll get to work fixing the doors. You should head back to Lady Loverkenge, let her know the problem's been solved.
Yay. I think I can get back a little faster if I just walk to Arceus. Because then I can just go to the west. When I hand this in, I'll get the teleport for Loverkenge as well. Whew. Level 68 necromancers. Oh. Nifty. Yeah, my first exposure to the Tower of Hanoi puzzle was Mass Effect 1. There's a part... Was it on Vermeer? No, what was the ice planet called? I think it was the ice planet. Can't remember what it was called. Doesn't matter. But either way, when you're fixing stuff in there, there's a Tower of Hanoi puzzle to solve. You're heading out? Alright, you have a lovely day. Thanks for watching.
Human seems a bit lost, Counsellor. Could you help them, please? Well, I've done what you asked. Oh? What did I ask? We asked them to go and see what help Undor needed at the doors of Din. Oh, that we did, Counsellor. Quite right. What was it that Undor needed?
Undor found some damage caused to the doors. He suspected someone sabotaged them. He asked me to fetch him Din's hammer so he could fix them.
And?
I found the hammer and gave it to Undor. He should be fixing them as we speak.
Oh, this is excellent news. With the doors fixed, the Wintertot poses a far smaller threat to Kurend. Well done.
Yes, yes, wonderful stuff. I think I'll have a sherry to celebrate.
Jorah, bring me a sherry.
Yes, Lady Loverkenge.
Counsellor, why is the human still here?
I think they want a reward, Lady Loverkenge.
A reward?
Yes, Lady Loverkenge.
Oh. Well, here you go. Have this then.
Free use of the mine carts. Oh, that's another fast travel option, isn't it? Some money, a piss poor amount of XP, and a new teleport.
Oh, the human's still here.
No, I'm going. I'm done. Use that on the book. There we go. Right, next quest. Tale of the Righteous is next. This one does have a level 46 enemy to fight, but that's fine. That's no big deal. I already have a tinderbox. I don't need that one. I will need a pickaxe, ranged weapon, a few casts of a combat spell. Okay. Let me go to a bank. And this starts in Shazian. Yeah, down there. Okay. Now, let me just head up to the bank again. I'm getting a little bit of money out of this. Not a lot, but it's something. You played this, what, over 10 years ago? Same. I played it 20 years ago as well. But I've kind of been on and off it for many years. I never got that... I don't think I've ever been as far as I am now. There's a couple quests I know I've done in the past that I haven't done here yet. But I think this is still technically the highest level I've been. Shouldn't need that anymore. I do need a pickaxe. If I'm going ranged, I might as well take my ranged armor set, right? My bolts and... Where's my crossbow? There it is. I was still wearing the Ring of Kairos? Oh, okay. Didn't even realise. Right, anything I'm missing? Boots. That should do. I mean, it says it's only like, what, level 46? It says bring a rope. Yet another quest that needs rope. So many quests need rope. Runes for a few casts of a combat spell. Any combat spell? I guess I'll just bring some chaos runes then. That should be me fine. Okay. Off to Shazian. A rope comes in handy. Go across that big bridge. Head a bit more south, we'll be in Shazian before long. And this quest seems pretty short too, it's only got 4 sections. And the first section is just talk to one person. I'm guessing a Kingdom Divided will be a longer quest. Why are you killing all the lizardmen? Examine lizardmen. From a race created during the darker days. Wait, they were created? Was I created? Is it time for my Sephiroth arc? Oh, that's the Chasm of Fire there. Yeah, I've been here. Done Slayer tasks in the Chasm of Fire. Very easy to safe spot demons in there. It's not actually that dangerous at all. I don't think I have the hair to have a Sephiroth arc just yet. See you in a bit, bird. Have a lovely day. Right. This place is very black and red. It's very edgy looking. Hello. Good day.
Hello there. Not very often I get visitors. What brings you here?
Do you need help with anything?
Well, let me think. There is something I wouldn't mind some help with.
Great, what is it?
When I was a boy, my grandfather would tell me the story of my ancestor, Magnus Remor. He was a great explorer who lived 1,000 years ago. One day, Magnus was approached by none other than King Shazian VII himself. The king asked him to lead an expedition to explore Mount Quidamortum in the Kibos lowlands. Alas, according to records, the party never returned and were declared to have perished in the field.
Well, that's very interesting and all, but why are you telling me?
A few days ago, I received a parcel. There's no name on it, and I never saw the person that delivered it. Inside, I found something truly fascinating.
Well, what was it?
There was an old journal along with a note. The note claims that the journal was stolen from the Tower of Magic during the uprising against Xeric. But that's not all. Apparently the journal was written by King Shazian VII himself.
Again, really great and all, but I don't see where I come into this.
Most of the journal's illegible, but I've managed to find a few readable extracts. Listen to this one. Quidamortum's creatures are compatible. The experimentation is proving successful, and will soon be ready to mass produce. So... That extract had a date in the 37th decade, but the expedition was declared a failure in the 36th decade. If the expedition truly was a failure, why was the king writing about quid mortem years later? Or maybe there was another expedition. Maybe someone wasn't telling the truth about that expedition. Regardless, I must find out what really happened. Can you help me? Oh, what do you need? We need to find out more about that expedition. The Library Historical Archive should have records on it. Talk to Archeo in the Arceus Library. He can take you there.
Well, that doesn't sound too hard. Leave it with me. Let's teleport. To the library. Is there only one library on this whole continent? Are these great houses like on good terms with each other? I mean, they must be, right? I mean, I only see them fighting monsters.
Hello, would you like to visit the Library Historical Archive? We've recently opened it to visitors.
Yes, please. Whoa. Oh, you have a second library in the void. Okay.
Hello there, what can I do for you?
I have a question about King Shazian VII.
What do you wish to know?
Trying to find out more about the expedition he ordered to Mount Quidamortem.
I'm afraid I don't have any information on that expedition. Probably better off talking to one of the others. I could tell you about the king's work on the Tower of Magic, though.
It's not like I have anything better to do. Fire away!
During the time of King Shazian VII, the Tower of Magic was the seat of power in Korend. The king spent a lot of his time at the tower, more than any other ruler. In fact, he oversaw the construction of various new sections, most notably the prison.
When was this?
Well, now that I think about it, it was around the same time as the expedition you were asking about. That said, I doubt the two are connected.
I see. Would it be possible to visit the prison?
And the prison is abandoned, has been for many years, so I suppose there's no harm in letting you see it. Be aware that the magic in that part of the tower is a bit unstable, so any items left in the prison will be lost. Would you like me to teleport you there now?
Alright, just don't leave anything behind. Let's go.
Very well, prepare yourself.
Off I go again. Solve the crystal puzzle. That's just written 5 times. I can attack this device. I can also inspect the crystals. Pure and white, it has been cleansed. Yellow, imbued with a strange power. Cyan, strange power. Magenta, strange power. I can push the strange device and also attack it. I'm going to assume I have to line it up with the crystals and then attack it. Oh, does that come out in the angle I shoot it from? Okay. The new naked gun is rating 92%. Huh. Alright. Do I have to, like, cast on it? Wind bolt. It has been cleansed. Okay, so wind cleansed yellow. What about wind on blue? No, because that is blue. Wind creates blue. Is that all magic creates blue? Okay, magic creates blue. Ranged creates yellow. Can I melee it? Melee creates red. Oh, okay. I mean, guns don't tend to wear clothes to begin with, so I think most guns are naked, Huey. This one's pink. What happens if I attack it? Nothing. What happens if I shoot it? Of course, yellow is the opposite of pink. And it cancels it out? I don't fucking know. Investigate skeleton. You notice some writing carved into the floor beside the skeleton. Lizards on the mountain. Do not trust the king. The altar is a lie. Huh, I should tell Phileas about this. Alright. Back to Shazian. How do I get out of here? You? Yes, okay. I want to get back to... Where's the minecarts around here? Minecart network. Can I get a minecart there faster? Strip them to their internal parts? I think that's a bit more than naked. That's disemboweled. What? No, you can trust the lizards. Hi, I'm lizards. You can trust me. What have I ever done to not deserve to be trusted? I'm very trustworthy usually sometimes. This has got to be closer. It's the grab you can't trust. Last time you trusted a lizard, you had one take a crap on your bed. Yes, and then it made poop soup out of it, didn't it? Liam Neeson isn't Leslie Nielsen. You swear there was some controversy about him? Yeah, no, there was. He's made some quite racist statements in the past. Good day.
How's your quest going?
So I went to the Library Historical Archive, found out that King Shazian VII ordered the construction of a prison there around the time the expedition was taking place. I investigated the prison, and in one of the cells I found a strange message.
What did it say?
Lizards on the mountain. Do not trust the king. The altar is a lie.
Lizards on the mountain? So it was true. Someone did return from that expedition. Do you think it was Magnus?
Impossible to say, I'm afraid.
That's a shame. Would have liked to have known what happened to him. That's one to dwell on later, though. For now, we need to work out our next steps.
Next steps?
Absolutely. We now know for sure that someone returned from that expedition. We still don't really know why. We need to find out.
Why does it matter? This all happened 1,000 years ago. Anyone involved is long dead.
That doesn't mean it doesn't matter. This isn't just the chance to discover the truth about my ancestor. I also have the chance to expose the treachery of a former king.
Okay, Thank you, Abby. I see you feel strongly about this. What do you need me to do?
If we're to find out what happened on that expedition, we're going to have to retrace its route. And by we, I mean you.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would be the case.
First things first, you'll need to talk to Lord Shazian. He's ordered that any research work done on the mountain be approved by him first. You'll find him in the war tent in the Shazian encampment to the north.
Guess I'll be on my way then. I get the feeling... I don't know, this place just feels kind of fascist-y to me. There's the edgy red and black armor, the banners with just the hands on them. Getting a bit fascist-y vibes from Shazian. Very militaristic at the very least. They have a lot of people with dragon equipment. Oh, he's upstairs, okay. No, but their helmets have skulls on them though, Huey. Even their armor's kind of bone-themed. Hello. What do you need, citizen? I'd like to perform some research on Mount Quidamorton, but I need your permission to do so. Quite right. Quidamorton is a dangerous place, and I don't want to be ordering my troops on any unnecessary rescue missions. So tell me about your research. Well, many years ago, there was an expedition to Quidamorton ordered by King Shazian VII. The expedition supposedly ended in failure. But I have reason to believe that wasn't the case. I think something was discovered on that expedition. I want to find out what it was. Fair enough. There's just a loud car driving by. I will approve your research on one condition. What is it? If you discover anything, you'll bring it to me first. King Shazian VII was my ancestor, and I want to be made aware of any discoveries that would present him in a bad light. What, so you can destroy them? Surely the library should be made aware of any important discoveries? They will be made aware, but only after I've reviewed the discoveries first. What, changed them? Fair enough. Excellent. Consider your research approved. If you require assistance with your work, I'd recommend talking to historian Duffy on Quidamorton. He's been researching the mountain for a while. Good luck, citizen. Yeah, I don't know about this lot. Yeah, the person over here with the dragon shield and sword. The frickin' skull helmet. Tell me this doesn't look a bit fascisty to you? Right, where is this mountain from here? All the way over there. Mountain guide. Ooh, the minecart network goes right there. Where's the nearest minecart? Shazian West. Okay. I probably should have done the minecart one first, so I could start remembering where these networks were. Like Super Earth, a mega democracy? Oh, yeah. That's exactly what Super Earth is. Yeah, just to the side now. Just over here. Past this pile of lynxes. Examine. Who's a good kitty? Mount Quidamorton, please. Ooh, not been here before. Hello, are you Duffy? That's me. Do you need something? Lord Shazian told me you might be able to help with some research I'm doing. I'm rather busy with my own research. Please, it's important. Well, what is it? I'm trying to retrace the steps of an expedition ordered by King Shazian VII. I believe something important was found on that expedition, but I don't know what. Interesting. You don't know anything about what they found. I have a quote, which I believe is from someone on the expedition. Lizards on the mountain, do not trust the king, the altar is a lie. Fascinating. I've been researching the lizard creatures here for a while now. We have reason to believe they are not of natural origin and may in fact have been created by Xeric or his followers. This quote of yours suggests the lizardmen may have existed during the time of King Shazian VII, before Xeric's rule. So will you help? Yes, this is definitely worth pursuing. In fact, I think I know where we should begin. Where? We recently found a small crevice on the western face of the mountain. It seems to be man-made and appears to be older than the rest of the caves around here. Alright, I'll start there. Eggs on the crevices again. Shush, you! Oh, down there. Okay. I need to take a very close look at this crevice. Now I need to run all the way around because I went the wrong way. Whoop. Not me checking Discord while while playing because I ran out of energy. Fall asleep at the desk. Huey, if you're tired, please go to bed. Be a good boy. A good little bull. I attach a rope to the crevice. Do you want to enter the crevice? You'd be surprised how often I get asked that. That's unfair. Is it? Is it unfair for me to care about my friends and hope that they get enough sleep? Are you going to be a good bull for me, Huey, and you're going to go to bed? You're going to get enough sleep. Get yourself a drink if you need to. Make sure you remember to brush your teeth, okay? Now be a good bull and get to bed and you get a click. Good boy. Is this manipulative? Mine boulder. Oh. And it's gone. I'm so good at mining. Lizard. A small reptile. I want one. Oh, look at the little guy. Tiny low poly lizard. Precious. Push boulder. I can't mine this one. Yo, look at me, I'm Chris Redfield. I like 30 in storage. Yeah, but what if it was 31, Lexi? Oh. Corrupt lizardman. Oh, he's spitting on me. Usually I have to pay for that. Oh, he's poisonous. I wasn't told it was poisonous. Oh, I better not be strong poison, or I'm fucked. I only have 3 heals. Xerxian fabric. I have no idea what that is, but it's mine now. Apparently worth 2 grand on the GE. If I could use it. Oh. Guess it was a magic gate. Examine. Seems to be fading from existence. 3 damage. Oh no, I'm fine. That's a weak poison. I'll work that out on my system in a bit. Inspect unstable altar. As you approach the altar, you hear a strange voice.
Rickard, turn away. Don't do this.
Hello? Is anyone there? I wonder what that was about. May as well go tell Duffy what I found. Ow. Yeah, that wasn't hard to find at all. Surprised how I'm the first one to find this when these people have been working here all for however long. What's Zerek's talisman? This is Zerikian fabric. Must be something to do with the lizardman. It's probably a teleport item to Lizardman House or something. Recommended items are usually teleport items. Oh no, it does say recommended anti-poison. Hee haha. Oops. Shank of a lizardman to get it. Oh, okay. He's a pretty hot lizardman though, right? They look kind of buff. I'm into that. Hello again. Hello. Did you find anything in that cave? Did you find anything in that cave? I did. There's a weird-looking lizard man along with a strange altar. A lizard man? Is it safe? Don't worry, I took care of it. In that case, we'll go take a look. Oh, they just frickin' vanish. Alright. I guess I'll meet them down there. Look, the poison will wear off soon. It's not enough damage to kill me. It'll be reduced to 1 damage in a moment, and then it'll be gone. Jump back into hole. You wonder if Ig's type has sapience. Oh, come on! I may have multiple types, but it's not all types. I'm lizard, they're lizard, they have big muscles. I'm interested. I mean, I will admit that gender doesn't really come into the equation.
This cave is quite fascinating. You could really be onto something big here.
What have you discovered?
Ever come across lizards like the ones in this cave before? It would appear they are a previously undiscovered species.
That's interesting.
That's nothing. The really interesting part is that these lizards appear to be directly related to the lizardmen that roam the region.
So, this is where the lizard men came from?
It would appear so. But that's not all though. This cave definitely predates Xeric, who we originally believed to be the creator of the lizard men.
So who did create them?
Impossible to say for sure, but with what we've already learned about King Shazian VII, I do wonder if he was the one responsible.
If King Shazian VII did create the Lizardmen, why did they fight for Xeric?
And there are some who believe that King Shazian VII and Xeric were one and the same. They claim that after his death, the king was resurrected by his followers, taking on the name Xeric. Anyway, I'm going to carry on with my research. I'd recommend you talk to Nosi. She's made some interesting discoveries of her own.
Ow. Hey, Duffy said you found something.
The Dark Altar was the key to Xeric's power. Because of it, he was able to rule Kurend unopposed for nearly 100 years. His reign was so dark it became known as the Age of Strife. Once he was finally defeated, Xeric came to Quidda Mortem and built the Chambers of Xeric deep below the mountain. For many years, we've tried to work out how he managed to survive out here without the power of the Dark Altar. Thanks to this cave, I think we found the answer.
What is it?
This altar seems to give off the same power as the Dark Altar.
So this was how Xeric kept his power after he was defeated?
I believe so.
Why is it here?
It appears to be man-made. I believe this altar was created to amplify the power of the Dark Altar, allowing it to reach areas it previously couldn't. This discovery does bring about an intriguing question, though.
And what's that?
The altar here is still giving out power. That means Xeric could have potentially used it to live for hundreds of years after his defeat. It's long been believed that Xeric eventually died here, but what if he didn't?
That's a worrying thought.
Indeed. I'm going to stay here and continue working. Do you mind heading to the library to let them know what we've discovered?
Loud cars, yet again, thank you. Even with the window closed. Actually, Lord Shazian asked me to go to him first with any discoveries.
I can see why he would take an interest. Very well, go let him know what we found.
Will do. See you later. I'll take the minecart back then. The poison should be out of my system very soon. Because it's down to 1 damage now. Yeah, I don't need to waste an anti-poison on that. I'm fine. Iggy, your blood has turned green. I'm fine. Right, where was that minecart? There. See, I'm fine now. My blood is no longer green. Back to Shazian. Is this the closest minecart? Probably. Close enough. We need more lizards. We always need more lizards. I mean, it's still wild to me that I've influenced more than one person to create a lizard character. Possibly thanks to all the pornography, but you know. There's a lot of art. Art can be influential. But why are their characters hotter than mine? It's not fair. Anyway, hello. How's your research going, citizen? Well, we've made some important discoveries. Well? Oh, we discovered a small cave on the western face of Quidamorton. It's man-made and predates the time of Xeric. Inside we found an altar, giving off the same power as the Dark Altar. We also discovered a unique lizard species, one that shares many similarities with the lizardmen. What does that mean? It seems that this cave was the origin of the lizardmen. The fact that it predates Xeric suggests the lizardmen do as well. I believe they were the creation of my ancestor. Hard to say for sure, it would make sense though. How so? From the evidence we have, I believe that King Shazian VII ordered an expedition to Quidamorton, hoping to discover a suitable species for his lizardmen project. Once the expedition found one, he had them killed to keep the discovery a secret. But we don't have proof. Well, not definitive, but there's a lot of evidence. So you claim. However, you never actually told me where this evidence came from. I started with a parcel delivered to Phileas Remor, containing a journal written by King Shazian VII himself. The journal mentioned creatures on Quidamorton. Parcel? King Shazian VII's journal was delivered in a parcel? Who sent it? I don't know. Well, you need to go find out. Go to Phileas and retrieve this parcel. I need to see it for myself. Oh, so much walking. Fine, I'll go see Phileas. Alright, back into town. And then from here, talk to Phileas again. We're nearly done with this quest. Then we can start the big one. Oh, this doesn't look good. I better go tell Lord Shazian. It's been ransacked. What about upstairs? Oh, upstairs is fine. But the dude's nowhere to be found. Alright, well, back the way we came. Abby, stop sending me compliments on Discord. Stop it. I'm like 10 minutes late to noticing it, but also stop it. Cheeky goblin. Right. Hello. The guy's gone. You have the parcel? Afraid not. Went to see Phileas, but his home was trashed and he's gone. Gone? That's not good. What do we do now? I'll open an investigation into this immediately. Hopefully we can find out what happened to Phileas. And what about the research? I'm afraid that without that parcel we don't have anything to link King Shazian VII to your discoveries. However, the rest of your research is still valid. I'll contact the research team on the mountain and make sure their discoveries are documented in the library. Anything I can do? You've done enough for now, citizen. I'll be in touch if we require your assistance again. For now, here is payment for your time. 8 grand and a teleport. Need anything else? No, I'm good. Right. A kingdom divided. This has a lot of requirements. Oh dear. I need some molten glass, dark essence block. Runes or equipment to cast firebolt or better. Melee combat gear to fight a judge. Melee or range gear to fight someone else. Combat gear, decent food. Okay. Melee gear. Bank is just around the corner. Let's switch to our melee loadout then. We need to go to Korend Castle. I'll put these away until I know what those are for. I'll pull stuff out as I need it. So here it just says melee combat gear, decent food. My shoes. Is that my melee loadout already? No, I need a cape. There we go. Right, decent food. That'll do, right? That's a lot of food. I'll put the lunar staff away for now. I will take one combat potion and one prayer potion. Hey, Johanna. We're going to see some mechanics. Oh no. Oh, I'm going to get my head smashed off, aren't I? Is this something I should look up before I do it? I feel like it might be. No, I don't know. I'm heavy at the moment. Take me to the castle with a teleport. Save my energy. Hello. What's all this about?
Hello and welcome. I am Martin Holt, leader of Korend's Royal Society. This is our little protest against the Korend Council.
Pleased to meet you, I'm Iganga. What's wrong with the council?
There's a question. I have a better one. What's right with the council? Bet you didn't know that the council was originally only temporary. After the last king died, they were only supposed to rule until his daughter came of age. However, according to the council, the king's daughter went mad. Such a wonderful convenience for them, of course. With her out of the picture, the council became permanent.
Interesting. What else don't you like about them?
Democracy. That's meant to be the big thing for the council. Funny thing is, although they're meant to be elected by the people, the same 4 people have won every single election. Little odd, no?
That is a bit sus, I suppose.
Oh, my friend, sus is the dish of the day whenever the council's around. What I've just told you barely scratches the surface. Things have been getting even worse recently.
Start the quest? How so?
Do you know of Councillor Sophia Hughes? Lovely lady. Spends her free time with the disciples of Yama, a wonderful cult of Zamorakian demon summoners.
Councillor Hughes? I was the one who helped imprison her in the first place.
You're the adventurer who's been cooking up a storm around here. I'll be pleased to know your hard work was all for nothing. Councillor Hughes has escaped. Lucky her.
Escaped how?
Well, believe it or not, no one actually knows. The council is trying to keep it all on the down low, of course, almost like they have something to hide.
That's quite the accusation. Do you have proof?
Oh, we will soon. Just you give it time. They'll slip up sooner or later.
Rather than just waiting for that to happen, maybe I could investigate?
Oh, what an interesting idea. I suppose you would be well placed to have a little nosy, considering your history of the councillor. You'd need to get permission, of course.
How would I do that?
I hear the Korend Royal Guard are leading the investigation. Commander Lydia Fullor is their leader. You'll find her in the castle.
I'll go speak to her.
Good luck, friend. Your eyes are open now. Don't trust the council.
I mean, it's not often a council does anything good anyway. Right. Investigating we will go. Oh, you're just right there. I thought you might have been upstairs. Hello, who are you? I'm Commander Lydia Fuller, leader of the Karend Royal Guard. Oh, you're just the person I'm looking for. I'm Aganga. I hear you're the one to talk to about the recent escape of Councillor Hughes. Now let me guess, you've been talking to Martin Holt. You know him? Oh, I know him all right. Martin and I have quite the history. Really? He didn't mention it. He wouldn't. He has a very selective memory. I imagine he also didn't mention that he used to work for the council that he hates so much. No, that's not something that ever came up. Well, I imagine his Royal Society friends wouldn't make so much of him if they knew where his loyalties used to lie. I'm guessing you don't agree with his views on the council? Well, I wouldn't be very good at my job if I did. Martin's always quick to point out the failings of the council, but he conveniently forgets about all the good they've done. Like... You know that smell in Port Piscarilius? It is a bit ripe there. Imagine that but 10 times worse. That's what it was like before the council had a new sewage system installed. The entire kingdom is now cleaner and safer because of them. Not only that, but without the council, you wouldn't even be stood here. It was under them that trade with your lands to the east was established. Without those trade routes, you would have no easy way of getting here. I could go on, but I have more urgent things to attend to. Like the escape of Councillor Hughes? Well, since it's clearly no secret, yes. The former councillor is a dangerous individual, so I want her back in a cell as soon as possible. Yeah, I might be able to help you with that. In case you didn't know, I was the one who helped catch her in the first place. So, this is what Martin's put you up to. Well, no thank you. Last thing I need is one of his people getting in the way. I'm not one of his people, I barely know him. I'm just a willing adventurer who wants to help. Think about it. However this investigation goes, you'll be seen as biased towards the council. I'm a neutral third party with no ties to the council or the protesters. I'm in an ideal position to help out here. And you do have the experience. I can't deny the fact you have the support of the protesters. Could be useful. This whole situation with Councillor Hughes has caused enough civil unrest. We certainly don't need it to get any worse. Alright, you can help. But for the duration of this investigation, you're working for me. What I say goes. Is that clear? Crystal clear. Where do we start? Right now, we don't have any leads on where Councillor Hughes might have gone. I'm heading over to her home to see if there's anything there that can help us. You should join me. Alright, let's get going. Ooh, free fast travel. Commander Fuller, how wonderful to see you. Thomas, what are you doing here? I am here about Sophia Hughes, of course. As the person who discovered her corruption in the first place, I was an obvious choice to lead the investigation into her disappearance. That wasn't you, I did all the work. Ah, hello again, my financially challenged friend. Of course, the capture of Sophia Hughes wouldn't have been possible without your minor contributions. The Karend Royal Guard are conducting the investigation, Thomas. Your presence is not needed. Well, that's just the thing. Councillor Andrews was so impressed with my work, he put me in charge of this investigation. That is not his call to make. I am in charge of council security. This investigation is mine to lead. He's head of the council. If he wants to make that call, he can. Regardless. Look, I can see you're very passionate, which is wonderful. Tell you what, as you're so eager, I'll allow you both to help me in my investigation. Do join me inside when you're ready. I don't trust this. Captain Guinea, I'm guessing Lord Shazian sent you. He did. He's keen to see this Hughes business sorted quickly. He's not alone there, but he doesn't need to worry. We have things under control. Forgive me, Commander, but it doesn't seem like you do. Hughes escaped from right under your nose, and now Councillor Andrews is putting his faith in Laurie over you. While this may be council business, Lord Shazian's responsible for dealing with both internal and external threats. He wants to be sure that Hughes won't be an issue. You have my word. She'll be back in a cell before the day is out. I hope you're right. There's already a lot of doubt in the council these days. It'd be rather embarrassing for them if the Shazian army had to step in. For someone who supports the council so much, you don't seem very happy about Councillor Andrews' decision. I can support the council while not agreeing with every choice they make. I feel like you're not being totally honest with me. Would that be so wrong? I hardly know you. Here's some advice for you. Focus on the investigation. Leave the politics to the experts. Fine. I guess we better get started. Search for clues. Have a look around the house, see if you can find any hints on where Councillor Hughes might have gone. I'll ask around out here and see if anyone's seen anything suspicious. Sounds good. Good luck. Don't let Laurie get in your way. Alright. Search table. Nothing of interest. Search cabinets. Nothing. Ooh, delivery information. Nothing. Nothing. What does this say? Delivery confirmation of roses from the Farming Guild. Lists a delivery date of February the 6th. February. Okay. Wait, search shelves. Hang on, not done searching down here yet. A book. Demonic incantations. Most of it's dedicated to summoning, but that's not really your thing. Yeah, summoning's only a skill in RuneScape 3 as far as I remember. An order form. Various items from the Little Shop of Horace. Order date of February the 11th. Nothing. I'm gonna need more inventory space, aren't I? Is there a bank at the castle? It's in the castle. I think it's upstairs if I remember. Can I pass any of this along to you? What was the date that they escaped? 2 days ago, 26th of February. She escaped 2 days ago. Why are we only searching her house now?
Valerie,
The investigation
time
was
to hydrate.
delayed. I can't say any more, but you should hydrate. Get. 26. This was the 11th, and that was the 6th. Don't think these have much to do with anything then. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing in the chest either. Find a robe. Not enough room. A map. Hang on. Map seems useful. I have a great core end with the Chasm of Fire highlighted. An occultist robe. Dyed red. A receipt? 27th! Bed at the deeper load. That's 1 day after the escape. It's the 28th of February in-game at the moment. Find a knife. Inspect bloody knife. Sharp knife covered in dried blood. Alright. That's after the escape. This is probably the most relevant clue. I don't know when she would have been interested in the Chasm of Fire. I think I know where she's gone. Where? The deeper load. Seems a risky place for her to go. I'd have thought she'd pick somewhere quieter. If you're sure though, I'd recommend you go and scout it out. I'll keep an eye on things here. Okay, whereabouts is it? It's the pub in Loverkenge, northwest of here. Thanks. I've got to talk to you too. Hello again.
Your desire to help out with my investigation is to be commended, but you really shouldn't worry. I have the former councillor back in a cell in no time.
Well, I found something that might be useful.
Oh, what is it?
It looks like the councillor might be hiding out at Mount Quidamorton.
Mount Quidamorton? That's quite a trek.
I could go if you like.
How very kind of you, but no need. This is my investigation, and I will handle it.
Oh, I just made him leave for the completely wrong place. Hi, Fluffy. Sucker. Alright. Right, I need to get to Loverkenge then. Where's the nearest minecart? Oh, just outside. There we go. How you doing today, Fluffy? Feeling better after a nap? Nap is always good. EP dinosaur. It's a very adorable image in my head now. Oh, you're on DRG, Zixky? If you're using it, does the grep mod still work okay?
Hello, human. What's your pleasure today?
Had any counsellors stay here recently?
Councillors? What do you mean?
I'm investigating the disappearance of Councillor Sophia Hughes. I have reason to believe she rented a bed here.
Disappearing councillor? That's a new one. Don't really get many humans renting beds here. The only one recently was a woman who stayed here last night, but she didn't look much like a councillor.
Could have been in disguise. Do you know where this woman is now?
Oh, she left not long before you got here. Didn't really speak to her, but I did hear her mention something about catching a ship at Port Piscarius.
A ship? Oh, she's trying to escape. Do you know which ship?
Let's see now. Oh, blimey, that was a good one.
What on Gillinor was that?
No, not from round here, are you? That was an earthquake. We get them here from time to time. I think they come from the volcano to the west, but I'm no expert.
Anyway, what were we on about? The councillor?
Ah, yeah, the councillor. Seem to recall her mentioning Vios. It must be his ship she's taking.
Alright, I gotta get there quick. Thanks.
Not a problem. Good luck with your search.
Open the door. That would help. Take the minecart down to Piscarius. Called your stream after an hour, you end up with a headache. That's not a problem. You gotta look after yourself, you know. Don't force yourself to stream if you're, you know, not in tip-top shape and all that. I know I'm a massive hypocrite with that because I've streamed with tummy hurt multiple times. You're having fun with Tainted Grail? I still need to get back to that at some point. Or Greb does. I hear there's some cheese magic. Where's Vios?
Your guess is as good as mine. He was here till that earthquake. He suddenly just wandered off like he was in some sort of trance.
What about his ship?
Guess I'll have to look after it till he comes back. Hope he won't be long. Not really cut out for this kind of thing.
I'm looking for a counsellor.
Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah. I believe Councillor Sophia Hughes is planning to board this ship. I need to find her.
Oh, the one that got arrested? If she wants to board the ship, she'll need to do it soon. We're nearly ready to cast off. Guess you could wait around and see if she shows up.
Not a bad idea. I think I'll do just that. Beating up zombies with a shovel. Nice.
Heard you were out here. Thought I'd come see how things are going.
Not spying on me, are you?
Spying's a strong word. I just like to keep an eye on people I've not worked with before, especially in a situation as delicate as this one.
That's one way of putting it.
So what of Hughes?
She booked passage on this ship, but she's not arrived yet. If she's coming, it'll be soon.
We'll be here when she does. Not bad.
Starting to trust me now?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Well, looks like we might have a visitor. There's Sophia Hughes. Going somewhere.
You. This is all you're doing.
Well, the only person to blame's yourself. When you play with fire, you get burnt.
It's over, Sophia. You should come quietly. Commander Fuller, he would send you, wouldn't he? A little lapdog of Counselor Andrews. He knew, you know. They all did. They were more than happy with my work while it was secret, but now they betray me without a second thought just to protect themselves. You'd think they'd have some loyalty after all we did, after what we did to him, after what we did to his girl. We were in it together until it no longer suited them.
What are you on about? What girl?
Don't think I'm coming quietly. I've fought too hard to stop now. Judge of Yama, hear my voice. I call upon you to bring justice to the unworthy. Cleanse them in a sea of fire. Cleanse them in a sea of blood.
Demonic voice. Oh, God. Can I do a demonic voice? Probably not.
Sophia Hughes, you have called upon me. Those that oppose you will be judged in the name of Yama. But know this, Sophia Hughes. Those that call upon the judge must first be judged themselves. You have betrayed the trust of Yama, Sophia Hughes. You have used his generosity to your own advantage. For this, your life is forfeit.
What? No!
Come. Serve your master one last time. Bathe yourself in a sea of fire. Bathe yourself in a sea of blood.
No, wait. Don't. Whoa. Oh, fuck.
And so the justice of Yama has been brought upon Sophia Hughes, as it will be brought upon all who wrong him. Lydia Fuller, Iganga, you have been declared enemies of Yama. Your actions have endangered the work of his children. For this, your lives are forfeit.
You can't just show up and start incinerating people. That's not how justice works. How about you clear off before I make you?
Iganga, you have challenged the judge of Yama. Your guilt will be determined through combat. Should you succeed, you will be free of your sins. Should you fail, you will be bathed in fire. You will be bathed in blood.
Oh, bollocks.
Now, in the name of Yama, let us begin.
What level are you? 168. Okay. Haha. Ow. Oh, that stings for a bit, doesn't it? You're using melee. So I will also pray melee. Combat potion. Level 168. Examine. In the name of Yama, you will be judged. 260 health. Oh. Okay, you cheeky git. Aha. Ow. Okay, then put prayer back on. It is a battle on a big bridge, yes. I don't know how many times I got to do that. I think I've got this though. I think I'll be fine. Probably going to send me back 1 or 2 more times though, I'm betting. I wonder if Protect from Magic helps with the fire. Damn it. Oh, no, I'm good. Get him. I thought I went right into that.
This guy's cheating. He's got protect from range and magic on at the same time? I can't do that. I guess this is why it told me to bring melee gear. Come on, nearly got you. 15 health. Gotcha. Judge D's nuts.
There she is, the hero of the hour. On behalf of the council and indeed all of Koren, thank you for dealing with this messy situation. It's nothing. You're far too humble. You've done so much for our kingdom in your short time here. Excuse me, I just swallowed my own saliva. Rest assured, we have noticed, in fact. I consider you a firm friend of the council.
Have you managed to work out how Hughes escaped?
Not yet. You need not worry, though. We'll get to the bottom of it. That said, I do have another ask of you, if you don't mind.
What is it?
Commander Forlor tells me you've had dealings with Martin Holt and his group.
I'm not sure about dealings, but we've met.
And regardless, your handling of the situation with Sophia Hughes seems to have quite an impact on them.
Well, I am quite impactful. So, what is this ask?
This recent situation has been most unfortunate. People are angry, I understand that. That said, Sophia Hughes has been dealt with. It's time for Martin Holt and his protesters to go home.
I see, you want me to convince them.
It would be greatly appreciated. The civil unrest is of no benefit to anyone. We'd all be better off putting this behind us. Now I must be off. Plenty of work to do. Good luck with Martin and his friends.
You want me to be like a scab or something?
So what now?
We're looking into how Sophia Hughes might have escaped. I'll let you know if we find anything. You know that's not what I meant. I'm not sure what you're on about. No, I'm sorry, but I need to get to work. Meet me just south of the castle. Oh, she does trust me. I think. Could my character figure out how to get there? Yeah. I'll need to recharge my prayer soon, too. Just to keep on top of that. I only used a third, but I know there's more bosses in this quest, and they get harder. So? Councillor Hughes was a deranged cultist. And yet, I don't know. Do you not know, or do you just not want to admit it? The man and the girl she spoke of, what did she mean? Ever since King Karadst IV died, there have been those who've questioned his death. People like Martin. It was all just wild speculation, though. The king was old, and he died of an illness. It happens all the time. But the man Councillor Hughes mentioned, it could have been the king she was referring to. Maybe. Maybe it was someone else. And the girl she mentioned? The king had a daughter. Rose. She was meant to take the throne after him, but she was too young. His advisors took over until she came of age. The council. Never went that way, though, did it? She never took the throne. Martin said they declared her mad. Her grief can do a lot to someone. Rose and her father were very close. Listen to us. Are we really considering this? The council rule Koren. They've done so successfully for 20 years now. What happened to Rose in the end? Where'd she go? After what happened, public life was no place for her. The council arranged for her to move away so she could escape all of that. So where's she now? I don't know. Look, I'm the commander of the Koren Royal Guard. My duty is to the council. As commander of the Royal Guard... Royal Guard. Best Devil May Cry stance. Your duty is surely to royalty, not to some council. What kind of person would I be if I betrayed them? What kind of person would you be if you followed them blindly, even when all the evidence says not to? I'm sorry, but I can't. Oh, come on. I can't. But you can. Councillor Andrews may have been all nice to you, but he's furious with me. He's blamed me for what happened in Port Piscarilius.
No hope of doing anything now without him knowing. But you, on the other hand, you're just some adventurer as far as they're concerned. They won't be keeping an eye on you. Where would I start? Rose. If she's still alive, then she's the key to the truth. You have to find her. How? I'm gonna hate myself for this, but I know someone who could help. Martin. He's the leader of Karen's Royal Society. Thank you for the follow. He knows more about the last royal family than anyone. If anyone can help you find Rose, it's him. Now I need to get back inside before someone finds out I'm missing. Thank you, Lydia. I know this can't be easy for you. Hang on. I really need to go. Speak to Martin, and good luck. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I kind of interrupted my own reading of the dialogue to welcome you there, but hope you have a lovely stay. What level are you? 109. Your armor is very red and very trimmed. Stop saying that, Abby. Good to see you, friend. Excellent work of Sophia Hughes. Hey, Martin. I see your protest is growing. Indeed it is, friend. Would you believe it that apparently some councillor went and summoned a demon in Port Piscarillius? It made a lot of people angry. Seems the guards have also taken interest. No doubt sent by the council to keep an eye on us. We've got them scared now. Maybe they think things will get violent. And yet they're the ones with the weapons. Interesting, Anyway, what can I do for you, friend? Something important we need to talk about. Something important? Is it about the council? Thank you, Johanna. It is. Well, what is it? If you have news on the council, we must let the people know at once. This one needs to stay between you and me. People have a right to know, my friend. They do, but if what I've discovered is true, we can't let the council realize we know until we have proof. I see. This sounds serious. What have you learned? When I confronted Sophia Hughes, she spoke of things the council did to a man and his daughter. A man and his daughter? Surely this can't mean... Karad's IV, the last king of Great Karend. I knew it. I knew the council were involved in his death. Like I said, we have no proof. The dying words of a cultist are not going to be enough to convince many. We need real proof. And this is why you came to me? You have a plan. The king's daughter, Rose. If we can find her, we might be able to find out what happened. But my friend, no one knows where Rose is. Some don't even think she's alive anymore. But sadly, most people have just forgotten her completely. But you haven't. You must have some idea of where they might have taken her. I'm afraid not. However, I wonder if Rose herself might be able to help. What? The council didn't declare Rose mad right away. It wasn't until a few weeks after her father died that she was moved away. How does that help us? Rose was well known for being a good writer, even at her young age. She documented everything she did. She even wrote her father's memoirs for him. If something happened in those few weeks, maybe she wrote about it. Ah, I understand now. That does make sense, you know. I actually ended up acquiring her father's memoirs myself. You did? Oh, interesting. Memoirs were auctioned off recently, along with a lot of other royal possessions. The auction was a request from the king before he died. He wanted the money to go toward helping the poor. Well, the king's been dead for years. How come the auction only happened recently? And for that you can thank our council friends. They blocked it for years. They said Rose's things should not be included as the original request only covered her father's possessions. I did wonder if they had more malicious motivations. Perhaps they didn't want anyone getting their hands on Rose's writings. Were there any other writings apart from the memoirs? Yes, Rose's personal diary. It went to the library historical archive. I hear they have it on display there. So I need to get to the archive and get that diary. The archive isn't the library. You can't just borrow things. I doubt they'll let you take it. Well, to be honest, I wasn't actually planning on asking. Someone who knows what needs to be done. I respect that. Talk to Archaeo in the Arceus library. He can take you to the archive. Come back once you have the diary, and we'll discuss our next steps. Alrighty.
Wait, this has 96 left now? I swear it was at 50 earlier. Or does adding pages to it give it charges? Actually, that said, I probably should need to learn how to recharge this thing eventually. Right, to the archive, please. And Astoria. My quest guide is telling me to pickpocket you. I'm going to talk to you first. I have a question about Rose. Rose? The princess? That's right. Poor girl. Her tale is such a tragic one. What would you like to know? I heard her diary was on display. I was wondering if I could read it. You're correct that we have her diary. It's in the display case on the eastern wall. That said, I'm afraid I can't let you read it. The diary is here to be preserved. However, we do not feel it appropriate to let people read the private thoughts of a young girl. I see, fair enough. Anything else I can help you with? Nah, nothing at all, I'm good. Let me just have a look in your pocket real quick. Thank you. Chronicle of Xeric. Display case. Oh. I've got the diary. Bye. You have a quick look through the diary. It contains years of private thoughts from Karen's last princess. However, nothing obvious jumps out at you. Maybe Martin will be able to work something out. You're watching on a hotel TV. Are you on holiday or something? Or are you just travelling? Good to see you, friend. Any luck with that diary? Good work. Let's see if this diary has anything for us. Martin looks through the diary. Doesn't look to be anything obvious, but that's not surprising. Anything too in your face would have been found by the council long ago. Let's try this. Martin cuts open the cover of the diary and a note falls out. Stockholm for Pride. I hope you have a lovely time, Johanna. What do we have here? Martin reads the note. Very interesting. See what you make of this. He gives you the note. Find a great ruin that has withered and died. A seat of power lost in a war of pride. Well, that's a riddle. And it is. It seems to be describing a location. If we find that location, maybe we'll find something of use. We should split up. The council could be watching us. I don't want to make anything too obvious. Let's see who can solve this thing first. Alright, good luck. Runes/equipment to cast Firebolt or better. For what point do I need that? Alright, I don't know, but I guess I'll switch my equipment. Let me go to the bank in the castle. And we'll switch to a mage loadout.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
Water, thank you. The bank here is on the top bloody floor, so it's a bit of a nightmare to get to. Probably why nobody uses it. I'm not going to need the combat potion if I'm going magic. This may still need prayer. Right. Well, this is going to be such a mishmash because I've got different pieces of the Mystic set. Could be better. Could be worse. Wait, did I not put the hat on? Oh no, I've got... Oh no, that's a... The Mystic hat's better. Put the Mystic hat on. I would like my Fire Battle Staff. No, we keep the Mystic Air Staff. That's going to have better bonus. Keep the Mystic Air Staff, take my Blood Runes. In case things go wrong, I will only take 250. Actually, yeah, I should probably not be risking all my runes. Let's just put a bunch away in case I do die horribly. Got that, got the note. Now we can take more food. I do need to refill my prayer. Oh, I'm still the Dragon Defender. That's going to be ruining my magic. Well, not by much, but it does decrease my magic stat. It's minus to magic. I guess the anti-dragon shield? It's that or the freaking like mind shield, but that only prevents magic from hitting me. Actually, no, screw it. I'm taking the parrying dagger. Right, go to the Forphos Ruins. Where's that? Near Hosidius. Teleport to house would get me there fast. I mean, this is a game where you drop all but your 3 most valuable items when you die. So... no. Some of this stuff would be quite difficult to get again. And I've managed to get this far without dying. And I know now that I've said that, this quest is probably going to kill me. I need to make sure my thing is set to Fire Wave. Well, here we are. You think this is definitely it? Forphos was the seat of the Hosidius family before it was destroyed in the War of the Five Houses. A seat of power lost in a war of pride. Anyway, looks like I won this one. What's my prize? I don't think there is one. Ah, that's where you're wrong, my friend. This could lead us to the ultimate prize. This could lead us to the truth behind the delightful Korend Council. You really do hate them, don't you? You know, Lydia told me you worked for them once. Is that a problem? Just interesting. You went from working for them to being their biggest opponent. What changed? I opened my eyes. When I worked for the council, I was young and naive, but over time I came to see the truth. The tipping point came a couple of years ago. I was helping to manage the treasury at the time. We had a big donation come in from a private businessman. Lovely chap. He was ever so noble. Something eating away at his conscience, no doubt. He wanted the money to go towards improved education in Port Piscarilius. He felt it would help with crime levels. That was, of course, a big no-go for the council. Helping the people? No chance. Instead, they used only a small amount for that. They spent the rest on castle renovations. They claimed the increase in castle tourism would make more money in the long run. Load of tosh. I knew it was just for them. I walked out that same day. Soon after, I founded Korend's Royal Society. I've been a bane for the council ever since. Why not mention this before? It wasn't really important. I'm sure Lydia didn't tell you everything about herself either. We were together once, you know. She was ever loyal to the council. In the end, she decided I wasn't her type and went off with that Captain Guinea instead. Of course, that didn't work out either. One day she'll stop blaming her problems on everyone else. Is this relevant? Nope. Neither is my history with the council. Now let's crack on. Rose led us here for a reason. There must be something hidden nearby. I'll get searching. Okay, chop the vines. That ain't happening without an axe, is it? It does say to bring an axe, and I forgot. Alright. Oh, that's the kitchen where I cooked all my monkfish. I know where I am. Yeah, there's a bank not far from here. Axe, games necklace, a staff for fairy rings. Alright. Because this is a fairly potentially difficult quest with high-level enemies, I think I'm going to take an emergency teleport with me too. Thank you for the Phi Pats, Abby. You don't give me nearly enough of those in real life, just saying. I'm going to take an emergency teleport. I'm going to take the games necklace. And I'll take an axe. And I guess my fairy staff, which is under magic. You shall rectify this. Okay, but I'd like to shave my legs first. It's not like they're hairy or anything, but you know, maintenance shave. Needs to be perfectly smooth, nice and shed, you know? Alright, where's he gone? There. Right, chop vines. My legs weren't so long. Oh, I have to click to squeeze through. There. What am I doing in here? Check panel. Panel is a 4-digit combination lock. Okay, well let's look around. There'll be some clues around here somewhere, right? There's a tile under the stones. It has something inscribed on it. 0-5. Okay, there's got to be other things to search around here then. E-1. Huh? Oh, it wasn't a 0. I think it was an O. This might be spelling rose. And if it's spelling rose, that's the order of the numbers. So... something 5, something 1 is my idea so far. This is an R or an S, it confirms it. Yep, okay. 6, 5, something 1. Six, 5, 7, 1. Got it. Bingo. Out in a land that's frozen to the bone, a village of statues not made of stone. Found anything yet? Yep, found another note. What does it say? Out in a land that's frozen to the bone, a village of statues not made of stone. Another riddle. Well, same again then, let's split up and see if we can find where it leads. Alright, see you soon. Sounds like Wintertodt. Settlement ruins southwest of the Wintertodt camp. Okay. That's what we need the games necklace for. Iganga. Hi, that me. Oh, that's a bit of a distance. Iganga. You're half asleep? That's not a problem. Oh, down there. Oh. Excuse me. Don't call my sneezes cute, I'll give you the lurgy. Ah, you made it. Welcome to Garen's top holiday destination. Here you'll find all sorts of fun things like cold, cold, and cold. You can say that again. I'm guessing this panel's what we're after? Looks like it. Problem is, it's locked and... Hang on, do you hear that? I've been marked for death. Oh, God. He's got a dragon dagger. I've got giant fireballs. Oh. Flubbed that one. Flubbed that one. Come on, I'm level 80 magic. There you go. This guy's literally a ninja. Examine Assassin has a habit of killing people. Wait, is he getting through my prayer sometimes? That's cheeky. Oh no, he's throwing darts at me. That's what's getting through. Because that's ranged damage. Crikey, you alright? I'm fine. So now the council are sending assassins after us. They've got some nerve. We don't know it was the council. Who else would it be? Well, the assassin only named you. Surely the council would want me gone as well if they knew what we were doing. Yeah, that's a good point. They clearly don't know what we're doing yet. This must be about the protests instead. They wanted to silence me. Again, we don't know that. It's the only logical explanation. The council are running scared. I can feel their grip on Koren loosening and are desperately trying to stop that. Well, council or otherwise, the assassin's dealt with. We need to get this panel open and get out of here. Very true. I tried to open the panel before you arrived, but it needs a key. Perhaps it's hidden nearby. I'll have a look around. Okay. Work out what to do to unlock the next panel. I like that. I actually have to do it myself. Right. Ice giants. Doesn't look like there's anything interactable in this building. The cannonball? A crate and a cannonball. Can't interact with anything here. Frozen warrior. Wonder what happened to them. I got frozen, probably. Let me top off my health. Don't know. Unless it's with the ice giants. It did say to bring, like, fire spells. Maybe I've got to melt an ice giant or two, I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of drops. Big bones, that's all I get. Oh, I'll kill one more just in case. Fire does a lot of damage to them. As you might imagine, with them being made of ice. Adamant arrows. I see nothing to interact with. Wait, inspect ice chunks. There's a small key within the ice, but you can't see any way of reaching it. Can I cast Fire Wave on the ice? Aha! Got it. How far did I get with Tomb Raider Anniversary on Tuesday? How far did I get? I think I'm most of the way through St. Francis' Fort. No, I made it to Egypt, didn't I? Yeah, I made it to the Egypt levels. You unlock the panel and find a note. Hearty drinks are a sailor's friend, where one long journey comes to an end. Yep, there's another note, and it says what I just said out loud. Another one? I wonder how many there are. Only one way to find out, I suppose. Indeed, let's split up again. Careful though, who knows if the council will send another assassin. Alright, good luck. Port Piscarilius. Which one's the Piscarilius? Fisher's Flute? Yeah, okay. When Monday comes around, I hope you enjoy it, Delta. Flashlantis. Oh god, yeah, remade Meatlantis. That's gonna be something. This is more like it. Nice temperature and a good source of beer. Not to mention the fact that the council wouldn't dare send an assassin somewhere so built up. Even they're not that stupid. Rose certainly went all out. I wonder how she managed it. Apparently Rose and her father would often make riddles for each other. I'm guessing she was quite fond of them. Even so, I wonder how she set it all up. Never underestimate a child, my friend. I remember a gang of thieves a few years back that used them heavily. Kids could get places the adults couldn't. No one ever suspected them either. It was such a problem that the council had to get Lord Shazian to send some soldiers in to deal with them. Lydia was one of them. This was before she joined the Royal Guard. Well, what happened? The council had them all thrown in prison, even the children. Lydia was distraught. Still, it didn't stop her joining the Royal Guard. She was always blind to the truth. And so were you once, you said so yourself. True, but at least I realized in the end. You know, it was Lydia who sent me to talk to you about all this in the first place. So? Maybe she's not as bad as you say. Maybe. Anyway, we have a clue to find. Time to get searching. I'll have a look around. If you want help with this, show puzzle solutions. Wow, okay. Is this one hard then? Eat the free bread. Bread? Where is there bread around here? I see beer. Did you mean beer-red? Okay, I will drink the free beer red. Well, it's got to be somewhere near here, right? I can inspect the statues. I'm just going to check the wall first if there's like a panel on it anywhere. No, okay. It's got to be something to do with the statues then. A statue of a plaque on it. Okay, can I do anything with it? I don't even know what the puzzle is. Attack statue. Like, if I had a starting point, I would love to do the puzzle, but I don't know what I'm doing. Do you have any ideas, Martin? Any luck? Not yet. I'll keep at it, there must be something of note around here. Will you be getting involved this time? I'm providing important tactical support, if you say so. No, I can't ask for any help. I don't want to just show the solution, though. I just want to find out what the puzzle is, so I can at least attempt it. Climb pillar. Ooh. Whoop. Anything up here? Is any of this searchable? Ooh. Panel. The panel doesn't move. You can't see any obvious way to open it. The following is written beneath it. One day, no matter how long it takes, the citizens of Hasidius, Arceus, Shazian, Port Piscarilius, and Loverkenge will know the truth. Is that the order? Press it. Press that one. Oh, no, yep, then this one. Then Piscarilius, then Loverkenge. Iggy, you have a bad memory. How did you remember all that? I just made it an acronym, just said Haspel in my head. And then I only had to remember Haspel. You're pressing the plaque on the statue. As you do, you hear a click somewhere above you. It's probably the locker opening. Another note. Uh-oh. Martin Holt. Thomas Laurie, backbone of the Current Council. How very kind of you. Of course, it's a shame the council are totally spineless. What are you doing here, Martin? I'm here for a drink, of course. This is a pub, you know. Lovely place to sit back and relax. You should try it sometime. This would be easier if you told the truth. I'm telling the truth. Is it illegal to go to the pub now? For you, I'm afraid it is. Martin Holt, I am arresting you for inciting violence against the Current Council. Inciting violence? You must be joking. All I've done is express my valid concerns. There's no law against that. You've encouraged people to take up arms against the rightful rulers of Kurend. I've given the people a voice. You cannot silence us all. The people can express their concerns through the proper channels. Now I must ask that you come with us at once. Yeah, very fascist. Yeah, the proper channels never lead to anything. And if I refuse... Come now, Martin, let's not go there. You know how it ends. Fine. The people will not stand for this. I will not be responsible for what happens now. Looks like I'm solving this by myself. Yep, looks like I'm on my own now. An unlikely home is sat by the sea. In the shadow of a mountain, there you'll find me. Shadow of a mountain, Mount Karul. Northeast of the Farming Guild. Yeah, Mount Karul. There's a fairy ring near my house. I can use that to teleport faster to the mountain. I will need to switch to melee or ranged gear soon, so I guess I'll do that now while I'm near a bank. We'll go ranged. My ranged is ever so slightly higher. 1 level higher. Oh, refill my prayer too at the church here. Oop. Can I tell the rain to go away? I can tell it to go away, but whether it listens is another matter. Go away, rain. Come here instead, I like the rain. Alright, don't think I need... Do I need an axe anymore? Probably not. Keep my emergency teleport. Put the game's necklace away. And switch to snakeskin, blue dragon hide. That's +4 ranged, but that's plus a lot more defense. -1 to magic though. I don't know what I'm going to be up against. There's my crossbow. Still got the bolts on me. Keep the staff so I can cast teleports. What else do I want then? I'm still wearing the fucking silly hat. You know, I'll take this helmet, even though it doesn't buff ranged much. It does buff prayer a bit, and it's better defense. I'll be more on the defensive for this. Right. I could wear black dragon hide. Actually, no, I have armadillo leggings. I should wear those. That's better than black dragon. It's blue dragon, then red dragon, then black dragon, and then blessed. Where's my blessed? That's Monte Cristo. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Well, come on in. Hope you had a lovely stream. Can we get a shout out, please? You joined me, Iggy Maid, the big gay lizard maid, currently in my casual outfit, playing through the quests of RuneScape. We fought several demons and dragons and all kinds of nonsense. How you doing? Feel free to tell me all about your stream. I'd love to hear it. I welcome self-promotion here. And if you need to go rest, then feel free, or get some food, depending on how long you were streaming. Oh, right, I need to go to the mountain. Lost track. Right, equip the lunar staff, and cancel feat. Long War mod for XCOM 1. Oh, hope you're having fun with that. I've not tried that mod, but I've definitely heard about it, and seen other streamer friends play it. A massive overhaul for XCOM. I've played the base game, I've not really played it modded. Cancel all feat. Yeah, I hope you had a lovely time. You know, while we get to the mountain, I'll play the road trailer in case anyone's new here. But hi, I'm Iggy Maid. Any all pronouns, big gay lizard, already mentioned that. Often joined by my co-host Greblin, who streams on the weekends. And we have a lovely raid trailer to get you accustomed to what you're in for. If you like the vibes, feel free to drop a follow. We'll be right back.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead.
Cheese.
Oh, because I'm so good at video games.
Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face.
Give it another shot. Come on. You got it.
No, you don't. Oh. Okay, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, blushing. And welcome back. Right, here I am at the shack near the farming guild. So, let's have a look. There's a trapdoor hidden under the crates. Is this where Rose is hiding out? Oh my. Huh? Oh, she's not bloody dead, is she? Hello? Can you hear me? Rose?
Iggy.
Hi Raiders, I like being called cute. Shut up. What the... Who are you? I could ask you the same question. This place is private, you're not welcome here. Well, here's the thing. Don't actually care. Came here looking for someone and I think this woman here might be that someone. If she is, you're in a whole different world of trouble. So tell me, who are you? My god. You're looking for Rose, aren't you? Is this her? Yes, this is her. And you are? I'm Councillor Liam Orson of the Corend Council. But please, you have to understand. Yeah, I'd very much like to understand. Why are you here with Corend's missing princess, and why is she just lying there like that? I suggest you explain everything. You should probably do it fast as well. I don't know where to begin. How about with her father? How'd he die? There was something wrong with him. You expect me to believe that? It's the truth. He was always a fan of antiques. One day he bought some old flask from a stall in Loverkenge. He began drinking from the flask wherever he went, and it started to change him. Change him? The flask was cursed. Some dark magic. He stopped being himself, started saying things he would do to people, to the citizens. We did what we had to. You killed him. You killed him and took his throne for yourselves. No, we never wanted the throne. The throne was always meant for Rose. Well, that clearly didn't happen. She was never meant to be involved. We were just going to look after things until she was ready. But she found out what we did. So you did this to her? We didn't want to hurt her, but we couldn't risk her telling anyone. This was the only way. Well, you failed. She got the word out. It took 20 years, but thanks to her, your rule's at an end. So what happens now? It's not for me to decide. There's someone who needs to see this. Thank you, Johanna. Is it really her? I think so. You say she's not aware of anything? Doesn't look like it. What a mess. What of the counselor? Where's he? I locked him in the other room. Didn't want him running off. I'll get him. You can come out now. Counselor. Commander. Liam. Tell me it isn't true. I'm sorry, Lydia. I defended you. I defended all of you. All this time, you've been lying. I swear to you, we did it for the people. Shepard. Rex. Don't give me that. Look at her. Look what you did to her. She was a child, Liam. I'm sorry. What did you do to her? Why is she like this? We didn't want to kill her. She didn't deserve that. The mage gave us a potion. He said it would stop her revealing the truth. Mage? What mage? There was an Arceus mage. He was an expert in curses, and he realized what was happening. He gave us the poison for the king. It would have been nice for you to mention this earlier. Who was the mage? He never told us his name. And you trusted him? Are you serious? Some random mage comes along, tells you to poison the king, and you just do it? Everything the mage said was true. The king was cursed, we could see it. Did it ever cross your mind that maybe this mage was the one that cursed him in the first place? How do you know he wasn't just using you? Of course it crossed our minds, but we didn't have a choice. The king was deteriorating by the hour. You could have gone to Lord Arceus. You could have gone to Lord Shazian. You could have gone to anyone apart from some random mage. But this mage, have you met him since? Yes, Rose's condition. You mean the condition you gave her? Her condition has no cure, but it can be kept in check with regular treatment. He meets with me and gives me the potion she needs. How do you know it's not the potions that are doing this to her? I've done my research. The potions are safe, and she can't live without them. Where is this mage? We meet outside Mulch. I think he lives in the temple there with the lizardmen. This mage, we need to find out who he is. I'll go there, and if he's there, I'll find him. Good luck out there. I'll keep an eye on this. I don't even have a word for him. I'll try not to kill him. I'll do my best. Right, I better be off. Rose's examined text is the last member of Karen's royal family. Right. Enter the lizard dwelling southeast of the farming guild. Am I gonna need, like, anti-poison? Oh yeah, optionally bring anti-poison. There's a bank in the farming guild where I can pull out some anti-poison. Because the lizards all have very venomous spit. And they love spitting on me. Technically I love it too, but you know, it's poisonous, so I do have to treat it as well. Aftercare is very important. Super anti-poison. Do I have venomous spit? Not usually. Depends what I've been eating. If someone was suddenly interested in RuneScape, which version would I recommend first? Old school RuneScape, all day, every day. can get the RuneLite launcher, which is how I'm playing the game, which gives you lots of lovely plugins and quality of life enhancements, as well as the HD mod, which is what I'm using because it makes the stream look pretty. I would avoid RuneScape Modern or RuneScape Free, or whatever. I think they're just calling it RuneScape nowadays. Sorry for being quiet. You don't ever need to be sorry, Gwen. I'm just happy to have you here. Okay, so originally you just had RuneScape, which was a 2D Java game, or 2D sprites in a 3D world. Then it just became RuneScape 2. And then after a while it became RuneScape 3, which then just got renamed to RuneScape. Old School RuneScape came out, which is based on RuneScape 2, but it's called Old School. And now has its own development team and its own quests and land masses and everything. Some early game quests are shared, some are changed, some are... well, I don't think any got removed, but some have been definitely changed and updated, to the point where they're basically different games these days, with different skills to level, different storylines. There are some storylines which just completely differ. Because Old School was based on how RuneScape was back in 2007. But they still both receive regular updates. RuneScape Classic was available for a while when RuneScape 2 came out, which was the original 2D sprite version. Which I'll find pictures of it for you. Oh, sandwiches. Have a bread roll on me. Okay. Thank you. RuneScape Classic looked like this. I can find a decent sized picture. Yeah, 2D sprites in a three-dimensional world. That's what RuneScape looked like back in the early 2000s. Right, are all these lizard men hostile? Are they all gonna spit on me? Yeah. Enter lizard dwelling before I get poisoned. Okay. Talk to Kat Balan on the east side of the middle tunnel. There's Shazian people in here. With players over there. What they're doing. Hello. Examine. They don't seem up for a fight. Cute though. Yes. Now, do you think you could help me find a mage? Mage? You speak of the Yokal-Ak? Yokal-Ak? It is the name we use for the mage who guides us. In your speech, he has another name. This mage, where did he come from? He has been here since our master still walked a Mogus. He was sealed away before, but they released him so he could guide us. Oh, another raid! Thank you very much, Leela. Can we get a shout out, please, for our lovely raiders? We still have mods about, right? Thank you, Panda. Oh, you were playing Outer Wilds. Lovely game, that. Love that game. A game you can really only enjoy once, unless you forget about it, and then play it again 5 years later, like I did. You joined me, Iggy Made, the big gay lizard, playing RuneScape. We're going through a lot of quests, and we're currently talking to some hot lizardmen. How are you doing? How was your stream? I need to see this mage. See the door over there? It leads to his lair. The door is closed, but there are keys. We shamans carry them. Can I have your key? Perhaps, but why should I help you? I could just kill you. And I could shout for help. Humans are not meant to be in this temple. Do you think you can survive us all? Alright, what do you want in return? A trade?
Yes, that works well. The mage you speak of, he sends us to fight the humans. He says we must do it for our master, but he is long gone. I am done with this fighting. I want to serve our master in other ways.
I could help you escape.
I am a shaman. I need no help from humans.
What then?
The hatching area in the swamp to the southwest of here. My last egg is there. If I go and it stays, it will die in this false war.
So if I bring you this egg, you'll give me the key?
Yes, the egg is marked with the symbol of our master. Go fast, human.
Alright, go get your egg for you. Okie dokie. That sounds easy enough. Where was the exit again? You love Outer Wild's good taste. You probably would like it, you were streaming it. Hee hee. I'm glad you had fun. Is this where I came? No, I came in this way. Jump in strange hole. I feel like that's the opposite of what I should be doing. Oh. Now I'm here. Okay. Right, let's find this egg. And if we get poisoned, drink some anti-poison. I'll be safe for a few minutes with the super anti-poison. Right. Wamst egg. Search eggs. You don't find anything of interest. Nothing. Aha! Oh! Oh, I'm out. I've got the egg. See ya. Examine egg. There's a very small symbol on the bottom. Right, it's got to be this one then, hasn't it? Wonderful. Need to block elves off your Slayer list, but that's points you could be put toward the all-purpose Slayer hat. As soon as you switch to, like, what's her name on Mount Karulm, you'll get a lot more Slayer points. You'll earn those 100 back in no time. Like, every 10th task from her gives, like, 190 points? Oh, thank you, Mystic.
Did you know that the Iguanganona Ziggy is cute?
God damn it. Stop abusing your power. Yo, that guy's got a blowpipe. You have to fight like a giant snake boss to get that. The toxic blowpipe. I want one of those. If I had one of those, I could take on the fight caves. Maybe, possibly. Maybe. Hole tumbler? I'm not really one for merch. I'll support them and share them when they post about the stuff they're selling, because I think it's cool, but I wouldn't have much use for any of it.
Yes?
So about the key to that door.
Yes, I can give you the key, but first I need my last egg.
I have it here. Give the egg to Count Balan.
Thank you, human. You have given us a chance for a new start. Here is the key.
Thank you.
Be cautious of the Yokal Ak, human. He is very dangerous.
I'll be careful.
Inya, human. Perhaps we will meet again.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can kiss. Hold hands. Open and enter the door near Cat Balam. Fight Zamtha. Zamtha uses several special mechanics. It is recommended to read or watch a guide on the fight. Oh god, is it that complicated? Hang on then. Open wiki. Okay. Immune to magic attacks and attacks primarily with magic. Praying Protect from Magic will greatly reduce damage done. Oh, greatly reduce, not reduce to 0. Recommended to use ranged against him. Okay. Around the room there are several marks of darkness on the floor. Walking over these will inflict a mark of darkness on you, causing his attack to hit twice as hard. Oh, okay. Don't stand on marks of darkness. Don't stand in the fire. General raid stuff. If you get corrupted by one of the other mechanics, avoid the marks to fully avoid this effect. Be aware he can also bind you in place, so it's critical to ensure you're never standing on a mark of darkness. Don't stand in the fire, please. Best method is to turn off auto-retaliate. Okay. Turn off running as well? Pick a row of tiles that you can move on and only walk along that plane throughout the fight. This will allow you to more easily avoid his hand-crushing attack later. Other than his basic attack, he has 2 special mechanics which he uses every 10 attacks. He'll begin an attack by saying either, "You will fall by my hand," or "Your fate is in my hands," upon which he will perform one of 2 actions. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, just reading up how to do a fight. Okay, so hands will fall from the ceiling, dealing up to 10 damage every tick for up to 10 seconds. A tick is 0.6 seconds. That can kill me. that can definitely kill me. You need to pray against magic. I'm probably going to be doing that the whole fight. Walk around the room, avoiding marks of darkness. Stepping between 2 tiles timed correctly will also work. Okay, so just keep walking around the room if hands are falling from the ceiling. If 2 phantom hands spawn, kill them as soon as possible. Okay. And that's it? Okay. So if 2 hands spawn, kill them when he does a special attack. If they don't spawn, keep moving. And don't stand in any darkness. Alright. I do have a prayer potion. Do you reckon I should get one more? You know what? Yeah, let's get one more. Where's the closest bank to here? Where am I? Ah, here. Closest bank is Farming Guild. Alright. He is level 239, so this will be the strongest enemy I've ever faced, I believe. As far as I can remember. I don't think I've fought anything over 200 yet. Yeah, if we're going to keep prayer active throughout the whole fight, we probably want a bit more protection. You believe in me? This may be the most challenging fight I've done in RuneScape so far. I'm sure there's definitely going to be harder things. But like... I'm still baby. Oh, you think I'm strong because I'm like level 70 in nearly everything? No, this is still considered baby. Right, I don't want a fucking bread roll, that's garbage food. I'll put away the Lunar Staff and the Mystic Staff. I'll keep an emergency teleport. I'll put that away. I'll put all my runes away. So I'm going to be using magic. Not magic, ranged. Take 5 more food. 2 more. I don't have a ranged potion, do I? All my attacks are like... My attacking potions are for melee. Red Roll Slander. It doesn't heal very much, that's the only issue. 2 more full prayer pots. Hope for the best. He attacks primarily with magic. I'm already fairly resistant because of my Blessed Dragonhide. Ranging potion is 70? Oof. I don't think it was that high. Alright. 2 hands, kill them ASAP. Falling hands, keep moving. Don't stand in the fire. It was that dwelling, wasn't it? Oh dear. $72. 70 just to clean the relevant herb. Oh. Okay. Let's try not to panic. Stay calm. Kill hands that spawn. Don't stand in the fire. Walk away from the falling hands. It may not even be that hard, but I have a nasty habit of getting all anxious when I think something's going to be difficult. This is a boss with mechanics. You hear a conversation taking place in the next room. Actually, quite surprised. I thought you of all people would have made more of an effort to find me. Your greatest achievement was my downfall, my lord. The lizardmen blamed me for your disappearance and sealed me away. I was trapped for centuries. And yet here you are. I managed to convince their shamans I was on their side. They set me free. I have been trying to find you ever since. Except you were beaten by a treasure hunter. With humble respect, my lord, this treasure hunter is not the one to thank. It was me. I was the one who worked out how to find you. I planted the seeds that eventually led him to you. A proxy? Interesting. Wouldn't have thought you'd be the one to hide away. The world has changed. Working from the shadows has served me well, and now it has reunited us once more. Yes, the earthquake. That was a considerable amount of dark energy, something I could not ignore. But to what end? The same end as always, my lord. Quid Mortem has been lost to us, but there are other ways to harness the Dark Altar. I see. And tell me, what of this council that now rules Korend? I sense your work at play there. I needed access to the altar. They were a means to an end. You installed some puppet rulers just to access the altar? My, Xantha, you haven't lost your ambition. Never, my lord. I also hoped that access to Korend would have further uses, but I fear the council is done. From what I hear, you're likely right. No matter though, Korend is of limited use to us. My lord? That kingdom was always a means to an end, a disappointing necessity while we were still shackled. But now those shackles are gone. I've discovered a new way to achieve our goals, and this time none will stand in our way. Now we have much time to make up. Unfortunate, but bearable. Soon time will be of little meaning to us. But on that note, it seems this conversation is at an end, for we are no longer alone. Deal with your guest, Xantha. We'll meet again in the south. It will be done, my lord. Oh, bollocks. Vios. You're the guy who brought me here. Like to this continent in the first place. Oh, hello. Examine. Oh, hi there. So I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. I'll just go now. Go? No, I don't think so. You've heard too much. You've seen too much. You won't be going anywhere. Ah, well, in that case, Xantha, was it? How about you tell me what on Gillinor is going on here? Really? You think this is the part where I tell you everything? No. This is the part where you die. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, that must be the darkness. Okay, protect from magic. Okay, okay. I've got a safe plane here as long as these don't move. I'll start moving when it talks. Oh no, it's Phantom Hands, Phantom Hands. Kill the Phantom Hands. Okay, back to Xantha. Heal. Probably stand on the side. What attack mode am I on? Change to rapid fire. You have 450 health. Yeah. Okay, I'm safe, I'm safe. Prayer potion. Okay. I think I've got this. I'm confident, mostly. Ish. Not Phantom Hands again. Come on. Right. Cool music. Still okay. Just waiting for your next move. Oh no, I walked over a thing. I walked over a thing. Drink. Food. Drink food, yes. Panic. Mark of Darkness fades. Okay, it's not permanent. Hands again. Got him. Just keep attacking. Do they always alternate the move, or is it always going to be... Is it random? Okay, I think it's one after the other. Okay, I'm good, I'm good. Get some ammo back. Yeah, definitely a good shout on bringing more prayer potions. Kill the hands. Please hit decently. That's better. Halfway. We're halfway. Just keep going. Okay. Back to attack. This is the first, like, real boss I've fought. Like, actually, no, there was another boss earlier. This is bigger than him, though. Like, this is serious shit now. This quest is really cool. I've got enough supplies to last this. I'm fine. I've got it. What's your examine text again? If evil had a look, this would be it. Okay, move up to here, then we go along the side. Okay. You weren't interested in the giant racks, you'd already done this one? Fair. This is a much better boss than Scurious. Scurious is like teaching you like some boss mechanics, right? That's like your entry level boss to figure out what you're doing and what's going on. I've got to kill these first, I don't want to waste Tick's healing just yet. Come on. Come on. Right. Okay. Prayer up. Prayer up. Another dose, please. Thank you. Right. Finish it. 32 damage. Oh, no, not yet. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep schmoving. Ten health. 10 health. What? That's a win, right?
What are we supposed to be doing? The Yokolak wants this corpse removing. Are you sure it's dead? It looks dead.
Oh.
It's a zombie. Let's get out of here.
No, please, come here, I want to touch your abs. Oh, what happened? I guess I should have a look around. Okay, I think that counts as a win. Search table. Among other things, the table is covered in books and notes. One note looks to have been written fairly recently. I decide to give it a read. Councillor Andrews isn't happy. This is the first time I've directly asked him to perform a task for me. Still, he soon calmed down after a little reminder of who gave him the throne. After all, he wouldn't want the others finding out he was in on it from the start. If he plays up again, I might remind him that Rose still lives. It would be a shame if anyone found out about that. Anyway, early readings are looking good. He placed the device right next to the altar just as requested. That said, I likely won't have long to acquire and store the energy needed. The device will no doubt interfere with the ascended humans of Arceus. They will soon realize something is amiss. Once I have the energy needed, I know the perfect place for a little test. There's an old Shazian general buried near the battlefront. His grave is nice and remote. No one will miss him if he goes for a little walk. I should tell Lydia about this. Damn, that was a fight, though. The last guy just had to walk between waves of fire. This was like an actual boss. I guess you could say that victory was at hand. Now you've ruined it. I'm unsubscribing. Never playing again. Oh, I can start running again now. Okay. Return to Commander Fuller in the shack basement northeast of the Farming Guild. Right. Which will be this way. Oh, that was sick though. I really had fun with that. I was so anxious going in. But you know, once you see it in action, it's just, yep, no, I've got this. Okay, back through the trapdoor. You're back. I am. Where's the counselor?
Don't worry, I didn't kill him. I was sick of looking at him, so I moved him somewhere safe. He won't be going anywhere. Did you find the mage? I did, but he got away. To be honest, he also left me with more questions than answers. What happened? His name is Zamfer. I overheard a conversation between him and someone else. They talked about the council, among other things. Weird thing is, the person he was talking to, I think it was Vios. The treasure hunter? Yeah, he disappeared after the earthquake, but I saw him with this mage. The conversation, what was it about? Zamfer called Vios, or whoever it was, his master. Sounded like he'd been seeking him out for a long time. They talked about the council and the Dark Altar. Couldn't make much sense of it, but I managed to look around after they left. From what I found, it seems that Zamfer was working with Councillor Andrews to manipulate the other councillors into killing the king. Councillor Andrews was in on it from the start? That monster! It seems he always wanted the throne. Zamfer offered it to him in return for access to the Dark Altar. Dark Altar? Why? Zamfer's been redirecting power from the altar, but I don't know why. It seems his work is what caused the recent issues in Arceus. The death? I heard about that. Makes you wonder what else he's been responsible for. I'm not sure what any of this means, but it can't be good. We need to do something, but first... What? Rose. What do we do with her? I did some research while you were gone. Liam wasn't lying. The poison they gave her irreversibly destroyed her mind. There's no cure. I suspect Zamfer won't be making any more potions anytime soon. Maybe someone in Arceus can help. Someone else could make the potions, but all they do is prolong her suffering. What are you saying? This is no life for anyone. The truth is, Rose died long ago. All that's left now is an empty shell. Oh, I think I understand. I'm sorry, Rose. Damn. Back when I was a girl, there was the Shazian patrol that would go past our house each morning. Every day I would run out to wave at them as they went by. For as long as I can remember, I always wanted to join the army. Become a farmer or a chef, my parents would say to me, the army isn't for you. But I knew what I wanted, and I knew nothing would stop me from getting it. I saw some nasty things while serving the council. I'd always tell myself that it was necessary. Whenever I thought about giving up, I'd ask myself who I'd be replaced with. Even if things weren't perfect, I was in the best place to improve them. It was all a lie though, wasn't it? It's always been a lie. I spent most of my life serving a bunch of murderers, turning away from the truth because I was so scared of being wrong. To think it was Martin who was right all along. We can still make this right. We can still stop the council. We won't be able to do it alone. The council still holds the power in Kourend. I'm not sure if that's true. The real power is held by the 5 houses. Together they could replace the council and take over the kingdom. We need to get them all on board. Leave that with me. Alright, you gather the 5 leaders. Convince them to meet us at Zerik's Lookout southeast of Shazian. It's where I left Councillor Orson. We won't be disturbed there. Consider it done. It feels wrong, her being out here. She should have had a proper funeral. It's not so bad. It's nice and peaceful. She's finally free from the drama of Kourend. I guess you're right. We better get going. Good luck. You too. A lone grave looking out over the sea. Did any of you ever expect RuneScape to have writing like this? Bloody hell. Right. Off to Arceus. I should get my stuff back for teleporting. Now, this is something else.
bank chest. It unfortunately does have a reputation as the little kiddie's first MMO grinding game where you sit in a field all day killing cows, and there's just so much more to this game. Hang on a sec. If I pull out a 3-dose prayer potion, I should just pull out the 2-doser. Just combine those. Just put those away. I don't think I'll need the anti-poison anymore or half as much food. Am I done with combat for this quest? Oh, I'm going to need a fair few things. It still says combat gear. Okay. Let's get our teleports back. Memoirs. Mystic Air. Actually, no, I don't need that really. Just need the memoirs, really, do we? Well, actually, if I have my Earthen Wars, I can get the Hersidius teleport. If I have fires, I can get the Karen Castle teleport too, so I should get those. I need a defense potion, 3 or 4, a dark essence block, volcanic sulfur, broken redirector, molten glass. Oh no, did I use all my glass? Oh shit. Well, I know where I can get some. Give me my dig site pendant. Which herb is for defense potions? Renard weed and white berries. Oh, I have that. Okay. It's a good thing I was growing a white berry bush over here, because I was like, I should grow my own, because otherwise the only place I can get them is the goddamn wilderness. So I could just make one of those. There's a workaround using Gary's mod to get past age check? What? Huh? I don't understand. A dark essence blocker, do I need a pickaxe for that? Mine a dense essence block, so yeah, I will need a pickaxe. If I want to get some glass, I'm going to need to use the dig site pendant. Let's go get some glass first. Oh, because you can pose the faces in Gary's mod. So when it says, oh, open your mouth to prove you're human, you just alter the expression of the character's face. Right. It's almost like it's an incredibly flawed system that shouldn't exist in the first place. Right, I'm gonna need my diving gear real quick. Don't worry, this will make sense soon. And I'm going to need... No, not all of them. I only need 2 of them. Do I need a shovel? I forget. We're gonna go get some seaweed. Because we're an Iron Man account, we can't trade with other players, so we have to be self-sufficient in a lot of things. I know I mention this a lot, but just in case anyone here is unaware. So I'm going to put on my fishbowl helmet and diving apparatus. And dive down. And we're going to pick the seaweed we're growing underwater.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
We'll also have a drink. This is how I make my glass. I get seaweed, I get buckets of sand, mix them together with a lot of heat, make glass. Because apparently that's how that works. Hang on. If I use them with the tool Leprechaun, he turns them into notes for me. so I can pick all of them. Because I think it scales with my farming level, how much you get on average with these. Like, it's quite silly. Give me 2 buckets of compost as well. Put one there. Plant seaweed spore. Just replace it, you know. Put my farming up. I know I've got lots of sand in the bank, so this should be fine. I usually switch to my lunar spellbook to make glass, because there's a glass making spell, which is really efficient. Well, yeah, I'm always using ultra compost, because as soon as I figured out I could make that, I don't use anything less. Because it's actually really easy to make. I know we're horrendously over time, but I'm not stopping till this quest is over. I didn't realise, I looked over, oh, it's probably nearly 4 hours now. It's nearly 5, actually. You get a bonus extended RuneScape stream so we can do this massive quest. To figure out what quests I want to do tomorrow. What even is seaweed? I don't know, I'm not a seaweedologist. Seaweed. Macroalgae. Oh, it's kind of algae. Algae? Algae? Either way, in this game, we cook it and turn it into soda ash. And then with that, we heat it with sand to make glass. All gay. No, I'm good. I'm good to keep going. I got 65 from that. That times 6 is how much glass I can potentially make with this. I think, if I remember correctly. 3 giant seaweed to 18 buckets of sand was the ratio. Actually now, equip staff, take those off, use the bank chest that's just here, put those away, deposit all seaweed. I'm not going to go through the whole rigmarole of making all of it. I'm just going to take 1 and a bucket, so I only need to make 1. So I'm going to teleport to, I don't know, Camelot, whatever. Nearest cooking range. There's 1 in Cafferby, so then I can cook. Oh no, because I need a furnace too, don't I? Because I can cook the seaweed at a range, but then I'll need a furnace to make the glass. Since it's giant seaweed, this is going to turn into a lot of seaweed when I cook just 1. It's going to turn into a lot of soda ash, I mean. We get 6. Deposit 5. That's enough to make 1 glass. Put the secateurs away. Keep that, that's a quest item. Put the spade away. Keep the pickaxe because I need to get dark essence and volcanic sulfur. Games necklace is recommended. Combat gear, decent food. I just need to find a furnace now. There's one in Ardoyne. I should also refill my prayer points. I can do that in Ardoyne as well. Ardoyne needed... what runes? 2 waters. I only need 1 teleport, so I'm not going to take all of them. And there's a furnace and a church in close proximity here. Yeah, over here. There's the altar. Refill our prayer. Take your Slayer hat. Sulfur needs social distancing mask. Oh, the Slayer... oh yeah, the Slayer hat would work for face protection, wouldn't it? Because it's made out of like a face mask and all kinds of other doohickeys. Where do I mine sulfur from, though? I'm assuming it's near Loverkenge. There we go. We've got some glass. That's another key item. I will go... Well, we need to go to Arceus. Do I have... I do not have my fairy ring not my fairy ring teleporty staff thingy. So I'll grab that real quick. Then we can teleport to the Sis ring. And then we'll be right in Arceus. There it is. And then I can just get myself ever so slightly closer to a fairy ring teleport. The Loverkenge sulfur mine. Oh, well that's convenient. Or should I grab the Slayer mask? I'll grab it in Loverkenge, there's no rush. I'm going to drop this bucket. Right. What's the counter of that guy doing the lifts with a log tied to? I think he just starts counting as soon as like the server starts up, and he just occasionally loses count around before hitting like 10,000 or something, and just goes, I lost count, better start again. 1, 2. I think it's just a silly little thing. Combat 89, Lexi, nice one. You're ahead of me now.
Good day, friend.
Hello, Lord Arceus. There's something I need your help with.
What do you need?
We should discuss it in private. It involves the current council. It's also connected to the recent death here.
I see. Then I will come at once. Where shall we meet?
Zerek's Lookout.
Very well. I will join you there soon.
Thank you, Lord Arceus. Right, speak to Lord Hosidius. A house teleport will get me there fastest. Yeah, we're gathering all the leaders. I'm gonna have to do the tithe farm eventually. That's not a fun minigame. The music is just that.
Money.
Yeah.
Oh,
That'll
£10.
just tipped £10. Mutual
99%. We are so close. What's 1% of 515? 1% would be like £5.15. That's next to nothing. We've pretty much covered Abby's debts. I'll get that sent off at the end of the stream for sure. Hello. Hello there. Lord Hosidius, I need to discuss something with you.
What is it?
We can't talk about it here. I need you to meet me at Zerek's Lookout.
Well, you helped me in the past. That said, I can't just go running off to...
Our distraction just tipped £7.
Thank you very much. We have achieved the goal. Actually, let me check, because PayPal fees, I need to confirm how much we actually have. I do offer options on the donation page to avoid PayPal fees, but I know some people have to use PayPal. So give me a sec.
Money.
The
Fluffy Dino just tipped £6. Let's fill that bar up. Just like you should fill out your maid dress some more.
Oh my gosh. Of course, of course. There. Okay, we are about 40 short. But I can cover that with my own money. So either way, Abby is getting helped out today. But after PayPal fees, we're about £40 short. I don't mind covering that myself, so don't feel obligated to give. But thank you for the head pats. Okay, can't go running off for no reason. It's about the council. Ah, I see. Then the day has finally come. What do you mean? There's been discontent with the council since the day they took control of the kingdom. It was always going to come to a head at some point. It seems that point has now arrived. I'll depart for Zerik's lookout shortly. Thank you. They're all, like, in on it. Right, we'll get to Loverkenge next, and we'll see if we can get... I am aware I'm finishing this quest. No matter the cost. I don't like leaving things half-finished. You all know this. You just get an extended stream today. I want my funny Slayer hat. Oh, I'm still really, really chuffed I managed to get this helmet. Because it needed me to get a 1 in 512 drop. From level, I think, 80 or 90 enemies. What does it cost? You haven't seen... Shut up, Fluffy. Right, we can probably get a minecart to Loverkenge from near here, right? Where is the minecart here? Hasidius South. Port Biscarilius. Is there a Hasidius North, or is it just South? I don't see one. And the North one will be easy to get to. But thank you all so much. It means a lot to me that we're able to help people as much as we do. It's a big part of why I stream, you all know that. I'm not in it for the money, I'm here to help people. Whether that's through financial mutual aid or just providing some entertainment to get you all through the day. I'm here for you. Right, Loverkenge. Need to see how to get a dark essence block too. So, mining shop, bang, mining shop. Volcanic sulfur. Right, that's where it is. Can I just go in and mine that, or do I need anything? Actually, you're here, I might as well talk to you first. Oh look, it's the human. Hello, human. Lady Loverkenge, oh god, the frickin' Slayer helmet in the chat head. I need you to join me at Zerik's lookout. There's something urgent we need to discuss. Urgent? That's right, we can't discuss it here, but it involves the council. Oh, well you really should speak to Councillor Unkar. He's part of the council, you know. It's not quite what I meant. It's not something to discuss with the council themselves. It's something I need the house leaders for. Oh. So will you come? Come where? To Zerik's lookout, to discuss council business. Ah, yes, the council business at Zerik's lookout. I'll come at once, but first... Jorah, bring me a sherry. Yes, Lady Loverkenge. Bloody hell, you're just always sloshed on sherry, aren't you? I do look a bit Lich Kingy. One of my friends who also plays a lot of RuneScape, the one who helped me with the Heroes quest, said I look like a Bionicle. And I kind of see that. What if the Lich King was a Bionicle? I think it's cool. Right, sulfur. Makuta? I don't know them by name. Bionicle Makuta. Images. Don't think I look like this guy. This guy looks kind of insectoidy like. Sauron is a Bionicle in Lord of the Rings. Lego Lord of the Rings, right. Unless I'm looking at the wrong pictures, but you know. I'm not well versed in Bionicle. Oh. Oh, those are pain clouds. Oh, I got some. I'm out. They seem sapient. Look how they're moving. That's so weird. Alright, volcanic sulfur got. I need a dark essence block. I need to go back to Port Piscarilius. Let's just use the memoirs. Oh, I've not actually... Oh no, it's fine. Like, yeah, I'm using the Slayer helmet, which is, at the moment, spec'd for melee. You can upgrade it to make it boost magic, and I actually think that only counts for Slayer tasks anyway. I was just thinking, because it's like, I'm still got my ranged gear, but I'm wearing the Slayer helmet, it's not optimal. I don't even know what I've got left to fight. Good night, Basin. You can always catch up on the VOD on YouTube later, if you want to see the end of the quest. So your rest comes first. Don't force yourself to stay up just to watch. You can always catch up later. Because I'm like really invested at this point. What do you want? I need your help. It's about the council. Anything to do with that demon you summoned on my docks? Well, it wasn't me. Besides, I'd have thought you'd be happy to see Sophia Hughes dealt with. I'd have preferred it be done without demons being involved. Idiots will be idiots, I suppose. Come on then, tell me about this latest council nonsense. We can't discuss it here, it needs to be private. Oh, I'm sorry, is my secret hideout in the sewers not private enough for you now? Oh, not really. Meet me at Zerek's Lookout, we can talk more there. Fine, but if you waste my time, you will seriously regret it. Okay, whatever you say. Oh, I've been logged into the same world for too long, hang on. We'll just go to the Wintertop world. Screw it. There, okay, timer reset. Back to the quest. Speak to Lord Shazian upstairs of the war tent in the Shazian encampment. You know what, let me use this to go to the Dark Altar again. Let me see if I can figure out where to get Dark Essence, because it's probably near the Dark Altar. Right? Dense Essence, yes, okay. There's a level 73 rock climb I can do, because I'm so fucking agile! The blood altar's down there. Oh yeah, if you didn't have the agility, I guess you'd have to walk all the way around the rocks. So level 52, 69, 73. I'm glad I've been leveling my agility. As painfully boring as it is to do, I'm still glad I've done it. I want to hit level 80 agility. 76 at the moment. I've been using the werewolf agility course for this, which is very short. You can do a lap in like 45 seconds if you're focusing. And it gives about 700 and something XP a run per lap. Assuming you don't fail any obstacles and you get a bit less. I need 1.99 million XP. I currently have 1.37 million XP. So I need a little over 600,000 XP. Which equates to roughly 800 or so laps. I've done 500 laps of it so far, and it is mind-numbing. Wow. No longer enhanced. But it'll pay off. Still going. Yeah, I'm finishing this quest. I'm not leaving it half done. I really want to get the full access to the spellbook, so I can reanimate the soul skulls feat stream. Yeah, and people were saying, hey, you should get 99 agility, Iggy. Let me bring up the calculator. Agility. To get to 99, which is 13 million XP. Thank you. I would need to do 13,000 laps of the highest level rooftop agility course. It's quite a lot. Chip dense runestone. Is this what I need? You need a pickaxe and a chisel. Bollocks. Oh, there's a chisel on the floor over there. Oh, thank fuck. This is the right stuff, right? Dense essence block. Okay. Was that the item I needed? I need dark essence block. Use the dark altar with the essence, right? Okay. The highest level shortcut I think is 93. I check the level guide, scroll to the bottom. Oh, sorry, 96. The one below that is 93. You do get shortcuts every level up to a point. Yeah, once you get to 89, it takes a couple jumps. I just venerate the Dark Altar. Ooh. It is now a Dark Essence block. A dark power infests this dense essence block. Alright, well we have everything we need. Teleport to Shazian. Which one's fucking Shazian? This one. Oh good, I was right. Ah. You're a dense essence. You're a lovely essence. Essence of Rachel. Sounds like I'm turning you into a perfume or something. Yeah, I specifically want 80 agility because it does give me access to more shortcuts, but it's one shortcut in particular I want to get so I can charge magical orbs more efficiently. Because that's going to get the Iron Man group more money. Yes, long stream, I'm finishing this quest for the third time. Give it a couple minutes, someone else will come in and say, wow, you're still going. Hello. There's something urgent I need your help with. What is it, citizen? It involves the current council, but we can't really discuss it here. Come alone to Zarek's Lookout. Alone? I appreciate it's an unusual request, but yes, please. All of Koren could be at stake here. I suppose you have been a friend to Shazian in the past, and this does sound serious. Very well, I will depart soon. Okay. Zarek's Lookout is southeast of Shazian. How far? Oh, there. That's kind of close to my house, but I don't know, it's kind of in between, so I think either way I'm running the same amount of distance. Thank you, Monty. Yeah, surprisingly enough, I'm finishing this quest before we wrap up today. Okay, well now I just want to be really sarky, and if someone does ask, it's like, no, we actually stopped 2 hours ago, you're just hallucinating this. Wake up. here. Carrying 41 bloody kilos. But it's like, I know I've still got a fight left because it says to bring combat gear, so I don't want to switch to my graceful just yet. Probably should have grabbed some super energy potions though. That would have been something. It's fine, we're nearly there. Never mind, it's on top of this fucking hill. And I'm going the wrong way. If I had a Xeric's talisman, I could have teleported right here. They drop from lizard men, I was told. Let me open loot lookup. Lizard man. What are the odds? 1 in 250 or 1 in 125, and I'm not sure what determines the odds. Could be an achievement diary thing or something, or quest completion. I should try and get one of those. I feel like that would be very helpful. Well, you did it. It's been a while since I've seen the leaders of all 5 houses together. They're downstairs waiting. Is the councillor there as well? He is. I told him about Rose. How do you take it? How do you think? We better keep a close eye on him. Indeed. Now let's get down there.
This is quite the group you've gathered here.
Indeed it is, my lord, but I assure you it's for a very good reason. Liam?
My lords and ladies, there's something I must make you aware of. It's regarding myself and my fellow councillors. Yes?
I can't. Yes, you can, Liam, and you will. Don't you lecture me. You have no right. You killed her. What on Gillinor are you fools on about? Killed who?
They called me a murderer, but they killed Rose.
I kept her safe. No, you killed Rose. You killed her 20 years ago. It's time to stop hiding and accept the truth.
Rose?
You speak of the king's daughter. What happened? This coward here killed her, just like he killed her father. He did it for the good of the kingdom. You did it for yourselves. The king was cursed. The king was cursed so that you had an excuse to kill him. It was never about the people. It was only about the throne. That's not true. I've seen proof with my own eyes. If you think otherwise, then you've been fooled as well. Would you idiots please stop arguing and give us an explanation? Councillor Andrews plotted to kill the king with a mage called Xantha. Xantha cursed the king so that Councillor Andrews had an argument to get the others on board. And then they killed him. Yes, Rose as well. Rose was never meant to get hurt. She overheard us. Rose was smart, but you really think she just happened to overhear you? I've no doubt Councillor Andrews arranged for that to happen as well. So it's true. I always knew the council was corrupt, and now we have proof.
So what do we do with this proof?
That's why we gathered you all here. The council needs to be removed from power. You 5 can make that happen.
If the council are to be removed, they will also have to be replaced.
Who should replace them?
Could there be another member of the royal family still out there? I doubt it. The council's plan worked because Rose was the king's only heir. You'd see us go back to a king? The democracy of the council was false, but democracy is still the answer. Let the people decide.
Since when did Lady Piscarilius care for the people? Last I checked, your citizens lived in constant squalor.
Don't you lecture me, you warmongering fool. I've done more for this kingdom than you will ever know.
Well, if you really do care for the people, surely a monarch is perfect. They're crying out for one right now.
The royalists do have a lot of support at the moment, but who would this monarch be?
I believe I may have an answer to that.
What's that?
The Royal Accord of Twill.
Indeed, this here is the answer to our issue. Once in a time of great need, the 5 houses of Karen took control of this kingdom. Now it falls to us to do so again. It's time for a new accord. Once in a time of great need, the 5 houses of Karen took control...
Oh, no, I already read that, but didn't click. Read the same line twice.
You would see us rule together?
In a way, Together we would all be responsible for Korend, but a single individual would rule over the kingdom.
A new royal accord would require all 5 of us to agree on the contents. But don't go thinking you're getting me to sign it. I'll have no part in this. Lady Loverkenge, you've been silent on all of this. What are your thoughts? Well, I don't really understand. The council rule Korend, we can't just take over.
We have to. There's no other option.
Goodness, I think I need a sherry. A break might be beneficial to all of us. We have a lot to consider. Good idea. Let's reconvene later.
Well, that was fun. What do we do now?
This royal accord seems like our best bet. A clear document signed by all of them that determines the future of Korend.
For them all to sign it, they all need to agree on the contents, and that's not going to be easy.
No, but there must be a way. They all seem to have some level of trust in you. Maybe you can convince them.
I can give it a go.
This could quickly get interesting. You need to do whatever it takes to get them back at that table. If even one of them walks away, we'll end up with a big problem on our hands.
Alright, I'll talk to them all.
Good luck.
Are they just all around? Oh, yeah. Oh, there you are, citizen. There's something I need to discuss with you. The Royal Accord? Correct, citizen. Once the council are removed from power, we need a new ruler. I, for one, think this Royal Accord is the perfect move. I think we can also agree that when the time comes, I'll be a suitable candidate to rule. These are unstable times. My military leadership will put me in good position to take over. Do you think the other leaders will support that? I've no doubt they'll consider me a strong contender. That said, I expect Lord Hasidius will also be considered. On that note, there's a job I have that will be perfect for one with your skills. What is it? Before we come to finalize this accord, we need to be sure that everyone is in a place where they can pick the right ruler. While Lord Hasidius seems like a good man for the job, I've recently obtained some intelligence that could suggest otherwise. I'd like you to look into this. And what is it? Some of my best people have been looking into the disappearance of Phileas Remor and King Shazian VII's journal. We now believe we've located both. I'll personally see to the rescue of Phileas. I need you to recover the journal. I thought this was about Lord Hasidius. That it is, citizen. If our intelligence is to be believed, Lord Hasidius is now in possession of the journal.
That doesn't make sense. Why would he want it?
That I don't know. Hasidius is meant to be an ally to Shazian. After all, he's married to my sister. Perhaps this is some plot of his to grow his influence. He may wish to use the journal to discredit my family. Regardless, I need you to retrieve it. Only then we'll be able to determine the truth.
This is all very odd. Do you know where he keeps it?
Apparently, he has a private office hidden below the vinery.
Vinery? Vinery? No, vinery, right?
That will likely be where he's keeping it. You'll need to go there, find out how to enter this office, and then recover the journal. Alright, I'll let you know what I find. Oh my god, are they all going to have a task for me?
Hello, Lady Loverkenge. Oh, it's the human. Hello, human.
I want to talk to you about the Royal Accord. Are you willing to support it?
Royal Accord? No, I don't think so.
Well, why not?
Why not what?
Why can't you support the new Royal Accord?
Ah, yes, the new Royal Accord. Well, Councillor Unkar has been a good dwarf his whole life. He can't be involved in any of this.
I know it's hard to hear, but I think he is.
No, that's not right at all. You must be getting confused somewhere. Councillor Andrews is the problem. Oh, I know. We can replace Councillor Andrews with Councillor Unkar. What an excellent idea. This calls for a sherry.
Lady Loverkenge, please, you have to believe me. Councillor Unkar is not innocent in this.
Well, you can't go believing Councillor Orson. He's clearly just jealous of Unkar's success.
Okay, well, how about I find some proof that Unkar is involved? Then will you support the Royal Accord?
Oh, well, I suppose so. But I don't think you'll find any. He's innocent.
Right, let me chat to Fuller about this.
Hello there. What do you want?
We need to talk about the Royal Accord.
Don't waste your time. I'll never sign that thing.
So you'd see the corrupt council stay in charge?
Of course not, you fool. Did you not listen earlier? People should decide, not us.
It seems like there's a clear solution to this, then.
Doubt that.
For the Royal Accord to be finalised, we can have the people vote on it. That way they get the final say.
it would still see us return to a single ruler. Only if that's what people want. If they vote no, we come up with an alternative arrangement and let them vote on that instead. Ugh. Oh, come on now, if you do care for the people, this is the best option. Fine. It's still a stupid move, but if there's to be a vote, I might be willing to support it. Might. Yes. First, there's something else we need to discuss. Of course. While you've been running around chasing dead princesses and mad mages, you've forgotten what started all this. You summoned a demon in my home. No, I killed a demon that someone else summoned in your home. You should thank me. Really? Thank you for being as useless as I feared. How about we skip over the insults this time and you just tell me what you want? The disciples of Yama are a big problem. They need dealing with. I'll tell Lord Shazian to send the army in then. They literally live right on his doorstep. Exactly, they live on his doorstep and he cares more about stupid lizard men. Hey. The man is clearly as incompetent as you. Thanks. So it sounds like you want me to take on this cult single-handedly? I feel like that won't go well. Of course I don't expect you to take on an entire cult. What you need to do is cut the head off the snake, remove the influence of their leader, and they won't be a problem. So what, kill Yama? No, Yama has no presence among his followers, at least not yet. If you remove their connection to him, you won't be able to communicate with them. I know of a mage who's hopefully not as useless as you or Lord Shazian. Her name is Mori, and she's been investigating the disciples of Yama. She should be able to help. Oh, slow down there. How do you know all this? Because I did some digging. Oddly enough, I wasn't going to ignore a corrupt councillor summoning a demon on my docks. You learned all of this with just a bit of digging? There's something you're not telling me here. Besides, why would you care so much about this compared to everything else going on? This conversation is pointless. If you want my support, this is the price. Now go and talk to Mori. I hear she spends most of her time in the Arceus church. Fine, back later. Alright, talk to you. Talk to you. Is anyone in the basement? Orson. Ah, Hosidius.
Valerie.
Hydrate,
please.
thank you.
Just have a sip of water.
Thank you.
Hello there. Guessing you want to discuss the Accord?
That's right. I assume you won't have any issues supporting it, considering it was your idea.
It's a messy business, but the council has to go. That means a replacement is needed. The new Royal Accord is our best hope for a peaceful transition of power. Now that said, there are some preparations I need to make before we finalize things, and perhaps you could help me with that.
Well, if it gets things done faster, then I guess so.
As with the Royal Accord of Twill, our new accord would see power transferred to the 5 houses. However, only one of them will rule. The Royal Accord of Twill saw each of the houses take it in turns to do this, but we may want to take a different approach this time. I'm almost certain that Lord Arceus and Lady Piscarilius will not wish to rule. Lady Lovakenge likely won't either. That leaves myself and Lord Shazian.
And would you be willing to take on that role?
Well, that's where my preparations come in. Well, I can't say I'm too keen on ruling Karen. I'm not sure if Lord Shazian is the right man for the job either.
How come?
I'll take a look through the pages of Karen's history and you'll soon see that soldiers do not make for good rulers. As such, before any final decision is made, there's something I'd like to look into when it comes to Lord Shazian.
What's that?
As you probably won't be too surprised to hear, I have people who keep a close eye on things around Karen. They let me know of any interesting occurrences that could impact Hosidius. Not too long ago, I was informed that Shazian went for a private walk in the Karen woodland. While there, he stopped off at a small barbarian camp.
That's interesting.
It is. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but I'd like to be sure before we make any big decisions.
I'll have a look around the camp.
It would be appreciated. It's directly south of here in the woodland.
I'll let you know if I find anything. Let's just get all our tasks from everyone, I suppose. Hello, Lord Arceus.
Hello there. I was hoping you'd come and speak with me. There's much to discuss.
About the council?
Not exactly. That revelation is concerning and needs to be addressed. However, I fear we may be facing a much larger issue. When we spoke before, you mentioned that all of this had some connection to the death in Arceus. Tell me, how does that have anything to do with the mage you mentioned?
Oh, that's right. Xantho was his name. I discovered his hideout in the Lizardman Temple below Mulch. He was the one responsible for the device that was redirecting power from the Dark Altar.
but I'm not totally sure what he was using the power for. Well, that recent earthquake was also involved somehow.
I see. Did the Xantha look similar to an Arceus citizen?
He did. How did you know?
Xantha is not a common name, and yet it is one I've heard before. During the Age of Strife, Xeric himself was assisted by a loyal servant of that same name.
You don't think it's the same person, do you?
Once we would never have considered it. However, a recent discovery you made yourself means it's a very real possibility.
The altar at Quidda Mortem.
Yes, thanks to that altar, Xeric and his followers had access to the same power that keeps every citizen of Arceus alive. With that power, they may have well lived much longer than originally believed. It's possible one of them lives to this day.
There's something else as well. When I found Xantha, he wasn't alone. I think the other person was Vios. Weird thing is, Xantha spoke as if Vios was his master. X-Ray! Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very, very much. It's like we're just passing back and forth the same amount of money, because I'm on your Patreon and you're sub to me here. First odd... Oh, this isn't exactly the first odd occurrence when it comes to Vios either. A while back I helped him with some strange client of his. When we were done, this client spoke through Vios himself, and the things he said were strange.
This is interesting and concerning. Perhaps this client is the one Xantha considers his master.
But if Vios' client is Xantha's master, and if Xantha's once served Xeric, could that mean...
Be careful, friend. Empty speculation will be little help to us here.
Surely it's an option we should consider.
Of course. However, if you consider one option too closely, you become blind to all other possibilities. What we need here is proof.
How do we get that?
My friend, I must ask you once again to pay a visit to Tassakal at Mount Karulm. With their power, they'll be able to determine if this Xantha is the same one that served Xeric.
How?
The power of the Dark Altar leaves traces. If Xantha's soul inhabits a body created using the Dark Altar, the Tassakal will be able to determine when that body was formed.
Would they not need his body for that?
Ideally, but I suspect this will also work.
It shows you a broken device that was redirecting power from the altar. Oh, the thing I smashed.
Since you destroyed it, we've been researching this device to determine the origin. Thanks to you, we now know it was made by Xantha.
Alright, I'll take this to the Tassakal and see what they can do with it. However, I also need to ask for your support with the new Royal Accord.
The Council must be removed and a replacement is needed. I will gladly support the new Royal Accord, but first we must focus on Xantha.
He gives you the broken device. Okay, I'll be back once I've discovered something.
Any luck with the leaders?
Still working on it.
Keep at it.
We need to find a solution that they all agree on. I need some help with Lovakenj.
What do you need?
She doesn't believe that Unkar has anything to do with this. She wants proof he's involved before she signs the new Royal Accord.
That's not too surprising. Two of them are old friends.
I've got nothing on him, but I can think of one person who might be able to help.
Martin? Exactly. His group has no doubt kept tabs on all of the councillors.
But he's been arrested, I can't just go and break him out.
No, but you can still talk to him. You've helped the council enough that no one would think much of it if you paid him a visit.
Fair point, I suppose. If anyone asks, I can claim I'm trying to round up more of his group.
Nice idea. They took him to Shazian prison just west of the city.
Alright, go see what he knows. Okay, so we have tasks from all of the Great House leaders. And this quest is still going. I think we will wrap up here, honestly. Because we're an hour and a half over. We'll have to finish this quest tomorrow, as much as I don't like leaving things half done. So I'm going to get to a bank, and I'm going to put the quest items away for now. There should be a bank in Shazian, right? Yes, there is. So we're going to head to a bank, we're going to start wrapping up. So thank you all for watching. This has been the biggest quest I've completed to date, or will have completed. Biggest boss I've beaten to date. I'm sure they'll be bigger eventually, but I need to level up more. I'm going to take a break because I've been playing this a long time. I'm going to get some dinner in me. Maybe hang out on YouTube for a bit, you know, just chill out, cool off. then I'm probably going to get back to the agility grind. Because 800 more laps. And we'll see how far I can get my agility before tomorrow's stream. If I get to 80, that'll be great. If I go over my notes. To do, priority order. 80 agility at werewolf. Use newfound agility to make fire orbs. Get my attack strength and defense to 75. Get 72 strength first because that will increase my max hit. Do that while leveling Slayer. I want to mine coal till mining 72. And then smelt it all at the blast furnace, taking it to the foundry to hit 70 smithing. These are 2 quest requirement levels. I'm going to do lots of hunter until I get hunter to level 70, which is another quest requirement. I then am going to do the tie farm to get some like upgrades and unique rewards. As boring as that minigame is, that's why I'm kind of putting that off. My Slayer is high enough to get a magic short bow from the God Wars dungeon. I want to do that as well. And then hit all remaining stats for quest requirements, and then just go all out on Slayer. Because if I can get to 85 Slayer, I can get an Abyssal Whip. That's a goal. If I'm patient enough to get 85 Slayer. I'm probably going to get like freaking 90 in my combat stats before that happens, but we'll see. Right, okay, let me open my quest items tab. Put the defense potion in there too. The volcanic sulfur and the dark essence block. Alright. Put that away for now. I'm going to wrap up here. So, schedule. More RuneScape tomorrow. And then Saturday, Sunday, Greb takes over with Abiotic Factor. Playing in co-op. And it's going to be an absolute mess. The week after this is my birthday week. It is my birthday on the 10th, which falls on a Sunday this year. And that's usually a Greb stream day. So, given that Greb's doing a multiplayer, like, sort of co-op game, and I don't want to mess up the scheduling on that, I think we're going to celebrate my birthday on the following Monday. So I'll do a big birthday stream on Monday the 11th, even though my birthday would have been the day before. Right. You clicked on a hacked link. Oh, shit happens, Fluffy. Don't worry about it. I hope you can get it cleaned up. Happy birthday, thank you. Right, social links in chat. Oh yeah, change all your passwords from a different device. That is good advice. If you need any more advice, I'm sure you can get it in the Discord. I just put social links in chat where you can find the Discord, as well as our Blue Sky, tip page, and wishlist page, if you want to support the stream. If you're watching on YouTube, just trying to remember all the bits of my ending spiel. If you're watching on YouTube, you can find all those links in the description beneath the like button, and that will be the end of this extended VOD. Thank you for watching.